Hello, everybody. How we all doing? Oh boy. Oh boy, I left everything in a ruins. Hold on, I gotta do some spring cleaning here. Thank you to. Sorry, let me catch up on these. Oh, why would you do that? Thank you, Mark321 for the follow, and Guido33. We'll jump in here in a second. I have to clean up a few things. If you might have noticed, first, if you were here for the last stream, which was like a 6-hour marathon, you'll know that my chat widget for stream broke. I got it working again. However, it's a bit jerry-rigged, and some of it wasn't working quite now. Okay, that looks tolerable at least. So the top part is Twitch chat. The bottom part is YouTube chat. For some reason, the widget, I cannot figure out why. It just said, you know what? We're just gonna do one or the other. And until I fixed it, I don't know why, but there we are. Hi, everyone. Good to see you. Hello to early chatters as well. I know I had Loch Ness in here early. Ricardan, hello. Lizababs, sorry. You are raiding right now. It's all good. It's all good. That's what the VOD's for. Kagger and White Dragon, Craig, Bacon, hello. And over on Twitch, Sonic, of course, and Ploxin. So, if anyone knows what I've been up to, I don't want to make this sound like I'm like mad at the team. I am not mad at the team. Okay. If anyone remembers, there was a lot of early rumors about the patch coming out while I was on vacation in Germany. That did not happen. Some stuff came up. They had another thing I think they wanted to add. By the way, it's totally worth it. I found out what that is, but we'll get into that later. However, there was, before I left, some people from the team reached out and said, hey, like, there's some, like, promo video, like, you've done promo videos for us before. Like, it's like a contract thing. Like, they're like, hey, if you do this, we'll, you know, pay you for your time. That's fine, right? And I love helping the community out. It's something I think is fun, and I get access to the PTR. I can't talk about everything that's on the PTR, but I can still, like, record machinima and make videos, right? So before I left for vacation, some people had asked, like, hey, like, you're leaving on this day, right? I'm like, yeah, I'm not going to be available. So in my mind, I'm thinking, like, all right, it's not a big deal. Like, other video creators exist. You know, I would love other creators in the space to make stuff. It's fine. And I get back, and I hear through some back channels that, like, the person they had tapped to do the video project they wanted had fallen through. I don't know the full story. And they'd only done one class. It was a project to do, like, a little highlight video for each class. And they're like, any chance you can do the other 8 classes? And I'm like, yeah, when's it need to be done? And it's like, well, the sooner the better. But, you know, when you hear that, you kind of like, probably as soon as I can. And I love doing this stuff, so I, like, all of last week, the reason there was no news, the reason there was, like, no other videos, no other projects, I did, like, easily 50 plus hours of just putting those videos together. Dan did the voiceovers, wrote the script, so I didn't have to worry about that. But shout outs, actually, I see Haxer. Haxer was a big help. Helped me make some uniform assets for it, so that was great. I don't know when you'll be able to see them, probably in the next few days, but I'm really proud of the work that I did there. I can't wait for you guys to see some of that stuff. It's gonna be awesome. I had one little thing. I think I just showed it, right? I showed it before we jumped in. Where was it? Images. Is it not this one? Why are you not showing? Did I put the game over you? Oh, I know why. One of the biggest Vrograg fans is little Karen or Lizzie Babs in chat. It's a preview. I think these visuals have already been leaked, but I just grabbed that from one of the videos for you guys to enjoy. Anyway, so that's where I've been. Like, honestly, it was like a fugue state, but it's over now. Like, there's still a couple things to do, but I'm not super worried. I did not hacks, or should I listen to it? Is it good? Did you drop a preview for one of them with the new background music? No, I'd have to render it right now. I'm pretty sure my computer would be upset if I tried rendering while streaming. I'll probably do that tonight though, because mixing in background audio is not nearly as intensive as you might think. Anyway, hopefully visually the chat being separated the way it is isn't too bad. I did the best I could with my limited resources, and YouTube just being bad. Like, YouTube just does not play well with OBS, Streamlabs, anything else, honestly. Anyway, so I did say this is going to be a Q&A. That was not a lie. that was not a lie. Let me see if I can kind of want to straighten out the chat a little bit more. Oh well. It seems a little big, no? Right? I mean, it feels a little big. Now that the screen I'm playing the game through is like the thing I'm looking at, I'm like, yeah, that's big for a UI add-on. Let me see if I can just make that. Just scale it down a little bit. Just... Nope, not that small. Why do you disappear? Okay, I can work with that. Okay, so let's see if I can answer any questions. Because let's be honest, too. Again, I completely understand why there's a lot of confusion. There is so much coming in this batch that it is genuinely confusing for me. Someone who, like, has spent time on the PTR and has, like, looked at stuff. Even I'm confused about things. And so it's not a swipe at the team. I just know how logistically difficult a lot of this stuff is. Let me see, is it this one? No, it's not that one. I think it's this one. Yeah. Don't worry, we're not doing a 6-hour marathon of looking over the entire changelog, but we had this. This was the initial post, and then there was like an update. Oh. Like, literally, I did not actually play. It's funny, because someone said, Vrograg class change reviews here for those that want a more in-depth look. It wasn't in-depth. I mean, it was, but it was just me talking. But there wasn't... here's the update. So there was a couple updates in case you're behind the times on this stuff. It's okay to be behind the times, because it's all hard to keep track of. Why is that so high up? Can I put that there? Where did that just go? Come on. I lost it again. Okay. This streaming stuff's more complex than you think. So here was the updates. Will of the Forsaken, duration reduced from 4 to 3 seconds. Cooldown increased from 2 to 2.5 minutes. Can now be used under crowd control effects. I feel like that's a good move. Will of the Forsaken remains a very strong ability. Sorry, I still have to show off my turtle WoW mug. But having the way they had it designed before, it was supposed to be preventative. Now it is. You can use it while in CC, but they just made the effect last not as long. So I think that's fair. They made the effect last a little less long. Okay. And Vengeance now only affects non-player humanoids. That's probably good because that's a lot of bonus damage to do in PvP. But that's fine. Blood Fury, attack power, bonus increase from 100 to 200 of your level, no longer part of the global cooldown. I didn't think it was part of the global cooldown before. Maybe they added that and they took it away again. I don't know. Shadow Meld cooldown reduced from 3 to 1 minute. That's good. War Stomp duration increased from 1.5 to 2 seconds. That's actually a really important break point for Tauren Shaman. Specifically Tauren Shaman. Because the ability to get a 2-second heal off on yourself is very important. So, exit strategy no longer slows the user after sprinting. There's a couple other things, but I do want to really, really highlight what a big deal this is for goblins. If you've played a goblin on Turtle WoW, you know how it's almost like annoying how exit strategy works. The fact that this is just a little mini sprint, this is very good. Like really, really good. So this means any goblin you play has a gap closer. So think about that. It's not as good as probably as Gnome, but it's really good. A couple other things. Insect Swarm. Druids being able to, multiple druids having that be separate. That's good. Mighty Rage Potion. Boy, druids got a lot, huh? The second you let them start drinking, like, Stone Shield potions and stuff, now they want everything. Hopefully they keep, Thistle Tea. The realm of rogue only. They change a couple. This is kind of just shifting stuff around a little bit. Piercing shots, though, no longer generate threat to avoid breaking feign death with uncontrolled application. That's kind of forward thinking, like they're seeing potential problems. That's good. Paladin. Yeah, Sacred Duty removed. I don't remember what that was. I don't know Paladin well, so you can fill me in. Priest Powered Shield can be cast in shadow form. It was like Doom when people thought that you couldn't have a shield as a Shadow Priest, and fair enough. Glad they clarified that. Enlighten can now trigger off healing spells. That's cool to see that way. It actually will allow some capability for some hybrid specs. That's good. Everyone's interested about Night Elves and their bows they can use as priests. So I'm glad to see they're already trying to do more of this. They haven't even, I know they've play tested it, but Avatar cooldown going from 1 to 5 minutes. Yeah, it was kind of like just what was on the tin, so to say, was kind of nuts. Glad they moved that to 5 minutes. Improved backstab now gives your backstab a chance to award an additional combo point. This is a big deal for dagger rogues, because you go for a backstab build. If anyone's played a dagger rogue, the rotation's really boring, and getting combo points is really a pain in the butt. This might ease up some of that. I would love to see that. Close quarter combats now requires 2 points instead of 5. Increase your chance to get a critical strike with daggers, fist weapons, and maces by 2-5. That's probably good, because those weapons are usually underutilized unless they're in PvP. Traditionally, and now that we have axes, stuff's gonna shift, but I think this is good. The combat tree, even now, but including in the future, it's a very crowded tree. I'm glad they free up some space. Hack and slash now requires 2 points instead of, we already did that. Lightning Shield being guaranteed to hit is probably a big deal. We haven't really tested it much, but the fact that it could miss and then you lose out on your new shield stuff they're putting in, I get where they're going with that. Warlock, Conjured Stone, no longer share 30-minute cooldown there, instead usable while in combat. Love to see that. Fell Domination. They have a lot of tweaks they're doing to make demons more viable in combat. This just made sense. Added new effects to Master Summoner. In addition, lowers the cooldown of Inferno spells and Demon Gate. And lastly, the last edit they posted was Warrior, improved Shield Slam effect duration, cooldown reduced from 5 to 4.5, and the cooldown reduction of Shield Slam increase. All right. Okay, so that's the news we have, right? But there's plenty to talk about. So we'll get into the nuts and bolts of it. I'll just answer this one real quick. I see Go Nin say, where can I download the update? You cannot. You cannot. It is releasing on Friday. Or, I suppose, yeah, Friday. On the 1st of November. Piotr says, excited for Ret Paladin and Melee Holy healing this patch. Yeah, I think it's going to be cool. Phil said, I sold my Arcane Res Ring. Will it be possible to recover it once patch drops? Try to recover it now. Honestly, if you can. Do that now. Unoriginal Ukrainian, do you think that Turtle WoW will vanillize Outlands? I know there's an alpha version of Hellfire Peninsula in the base game, but I'm just hypothesizing. So I have an educated guess. I actually do not know. Based on what we have from the team, there was new music that was released by I know him as what's his Yosef Kifs. His music is very outlandy. I do not think Karazhan is where we just go, like, you just go into like the next level of Karazhan, you just step it. It's not going to be like that. I don't think it's going to be a new zone. I think Outlands is going to be something you're going to experience and see within Upper Karazhan. So it's going to be probably instanced. And as far as what's in there, I don't know. But if it's raid based, it's probably could be, raid related. So I don't think there's going to be like a city. So it's a completely different take. But I think one thing I know for sure about the team is that they will make it as loyal and faithful to the original lore as possible, because that's just kind of what they do. Nazi says, Vrog, pray for Friday. Hold on, I lost the chat. How slow is that? Is my... Hold on. Guys, I cannot explain it, but my stream chat works now. If anyone was here during early stream, I was testing the crap out of it. It would not work. Hold on. This is so annoying. Hold on. Yeah, they're mixing, because I'm seeing like Nino comments, and I'm seeing Twitch chat. So I'm seeing Twitch chat and YouTube comments. And we can just take this. That'll make it easier for me to read stuff as well. And chat background. Bring it down Yep, close enough. Text is a little small and off-center. I'm glad you guys get to observe and witness my very annoying amount of perfectionism. Oh, can I undo that? I can. Okay, that's a lot easier for me to read. I'm going to check Twitch and YouTube to make sure I'm not missing comments, but, alright. I'm literally going to test this now. Okay, so I typed that in Twitch. I'm going to type this in YouTube. Okay, and the YouTube stuff just... Oh, okay, it was late, but it worked. Alright, I'm going to go back over chat now. Let's see. Nazi says, Vrog, pray for my Friday. It's Snacks Day. Ooh. Patched, I would probably call it off if I were you. Haxer said, did you not go check into Kara 40? No, Haxer, I haven't. I'm going to tell you why. I want to have the experience of seeing it for the first time. I've gone in there in, like, current client. One time, me and Mark Antius just kind of broke in there. We saw some stuff, but it wasn't obviously what's live. I'm content with learning a raid. The last time we got raid content, it was like Emerald Sanctum and Lower Karazhan, and I spoiled a lot of that for myself, so I don't want to go through that again. I want to learn with everyone else. So I've tried to not spoil stuff for myself. Like, I know a lot of the gear that's going to be in there. But I don't want to know about the fights. I want to be surprised. I want to be over or underwhelmed. I want it all. I'm just like you guys, because I actually like playing the game. And Discovery is probably one of my favorite aspects of games like this. So, all right, let's catch back up. Marcin says, I want more Ellie Shaman changes. Hyped about Warlock, though. I would have liked more changes, too, but the mantra of we're not adding stuff just to add stuff kind of kept coming back again and again, so we'll see what happens. We'll see where it goes. Gil Dark says, so if Outlands will exist in Kara, what is the possibility of finding the person, the undead priest in... Scarlet SM Cath was talking about, the Reforged, the Ashbringer. I don't know about Ashbringer. I even have PTR access, and just because I see it doesn't actually mean it exists. Because they could have just easily backported. So I have no idea. Okay, Zach. And... I could tell you guys about stuff I have tested, if you're interested. First, I want to say the team is in what I would call like the late stages of crunch, where much like how I was last week, where like nothing but the video mattered, like the videos I was making, it's laser focused. And you start hallucinating. You start seeing stuff that isn't there. And there's just an insurmountable amount of work. Also, I guarantee you there's stuff that they want that they're not going to be able to finish. It's a certainty. And so we as a community need to be polite but helpful and remind them of things that they said they would do. But be polite. Like, for instance, this had to be back in May or June. I remember distinctly confirmation that Tauren plane striding would have a blacksmith item that would allow them their plane striding to keep up with normal epic mounts. They were calling it horseshoes. I made fun of them because they're not horses, they're cows. I remember this joke, but I have not heard a thing about it. I don't know if it's in. If it's not, I guarantee you, me and the 5 other Tauren on the server are gonna make a stink. You know what I'm saying? So there's stuff like that. It depends, but I want to really highlight one thing. Okay, let me get a link for something that really is gonna matter. Shout outs to who did this? Oh, that was, I think, Garth. If you're watching, I appreciate you. So this would have been the launcher. Where did that text just go? Okay. What's this image? I have no idea. We're about to change it. Okay. This was brought to my attention. This is public acknowledgement of a launcher. I did like a small news segment just for this week. It was like the only one radio thing I put out. I just didn't have the energy to do community, market watch, and well, there wasn't a change log, but I was really burnt out. I just needed yesterday just to chill a little bit. I also had knacks, so, but this is Torta saying, yes, we will ship the launcher. Now, I want you to understand something about this, why the launcher is such a big deal. Let's say you're managing Turtle WoW, and whenever you do, I don't know, whenever you do Blizzard, the particle effect, it messed up, and the animation, your animation's incorrect. Instead, you like start walking in place. Some things that you that the team needs to fix, if they're like, I guess, big enough, they need to be fixed, not server side, or I can't remember what's one or the other, but it needs to be fixed in the client. And the way that many of those changes have to happen is by pushing out a patch. Now, the launcher, if it is what I think it is, would allow editing of the client right there. So like when you go to play the game, you'd launch it, it would check to make sure your version is correct, and any changes you need, it would just download the little edits. That is huge because there are going to be issues. No matter what, there's going to be. We can't help it. It's just the way things, you know. So that's huge. I cannot stress that enough because I don't even know how they've done what they've done without a launcher. Anyway, Nazi says Turtle is all grown up. Yeah, I know, right? It's kind of crazy. Sheed says, I think the launcher is just checking the hash of current patch build. Sure, but it could do more. I don't think anything's officially noted about it. I mean, we can take a look at the statement here, right? We have that. Red Mage Joe, shoutouts, a longtime community member. It is crucial that during such an earth-shaking, game-changing suite of changes, the Turtle team be able to do hotfixing. So the question Red Mage Joe is offering here is, can you do hotfixes? This is Torta saying yes. Now, maybe it's a general yes, I don't know, but Torta didn't say we're doing a launcher, but we can't do hotfixes. It's not that. You see what I'm saying? So I think it might be that good. That's true, Piotr. That is actually a very good point. says it is, it can be a liability. It could be dangerous if there was another hack. Yeah, absolutely. I think that, I mean, this sounds messed up because it is, but in a way, I'm actually happy that that hack happened before they decided to use a launcher, because they've done a lot to shore up their security since then. So, you know, like after a place gets robbed is usually when they buy security cameras, right? So right now we have a situation where the team is paranoid and so is being overly cautious. That's a good time to have a launcher, right? I'm just saying, like, from a logical point of view, and I'm able to see some of the stuff they're doing. You cannot do anything, anywhere, with anything on the team without two-factor authentication everywhere. And I have more, like, character stuff to say about the hack, but a lot of that was said in confidence, so I don't really want to share a lot. But what I would say is that they take it very seriously. And I kind of, if you remember, I alluded to the fact that I did meet with some people from the team while I was in Germany. And because of various circumstances, I can't say who from the team it was or anything like that, but I can characterize a lot of the things that were said. And it was very eye-opening about the hack. So it's not like there's something secret they're hiding from us. Like, no, that's not the case. They were very transparent with what went on. So anyway, Jose Pelez says, will they improve the LFG system? Yep. And probably not for the reason you're thinking of. I think it's something that needed fixing, so that's fine. However, the people that use it even more than we do, how could you steal Fadeleaf from Frograg? The Chinese player base uses LFG like religiously, and it was, I think it was more broken for them than it was for the EU servers. So my understanding is they did like a ground up rewrite or something akin to that. So I think it's going to be fixed and much more functional. Nazi says, is there a place where we can see all of the alt set colors? Not yet. My class highlight videos, I showed some of them off. I don't even know that. Thank you, Larazia. Good point. It is looking for turtles, not looking for group. Rao Kengrin, if I needed mana, okay, let me show you something. Okay, look, I'm not grinding these guys like crazy. Okay, watch. They'll do a breath. I can't find, where's I keep on. Look at my mana not go down because I'm resisting. You see that? It's great. Anyway, if it helps you, I'll put on mage armor. Okay, you feel better now? Nino, that is not your swamp. This is Blacktooth Grin's swamp. I am given a pass. If you want to know if you're safe to go in Swamp of Sorrows, here's what you do. Take a look at your skin color. I know it sounds racist, but Blacktooth Grin are. If you're green, you're good. That's like the first thing. If you have fur, you're probably okay. I don't even think they like Forsaken that much. So, so I'm good. If one of them came up to me, I would donate money to their cause. Shubiji, in character, is actually a Hakar worshiper, so probably wouldn't get along with anyone. But she agrees with their, what they're doing. Oh, sorry, it's your Jaguar farm? I think they nerfed some of that stuff too, so it's not as good. Nina says, I want good equipment at renowned vendors of all factions like we have for Reventus Trolls and Silvernoon Remnants. Yeah, I think that would be good. who's this person? Who's... Do they mind if I mean, where's the blind weed? Am I not seeing it? Am I blind to the blind weed? It should be like right here. Hold on. How close am I? Yeah, it's here? No, a little closer. Oh, gee, how did I not see that? Yeah, some of them do. Oh, was that... Did I take it from that guy? Hold on. Let's see. Hey, sorry. Are you an herbalist? Is it Pete Patepik from the Silver Horde? I don't know them. Oh, they ran up here. Maybe they know a secret. What are they doing up here? No, it's fine. I'm a miner. After the dragons. Oh, so am I, but I'm streaming and lazy farming. I won't interfere. Oh, Pete Patepik, they seem like a nice chap. Also, they have the classic look with the Defias mask. He says there's no rush. I say that is the turtle way. Slow and steady. Like, they got a good look going on too. Sorry. Jose says, we need shiny nodes for gatherers. Devs make it happen now. It's not that bad. Any especially cool alt colors? I need to know. If you can answer which, then I'll survive. I just need to know. I can ask if I can show one of the sets, because there's one that I actually really want to show. Let me double check. I don't know. Hey, I am streaming right now. Would I be allowed to show the visual from a alternate tier set? We'll see what happens. I don't normally ask for permission. I usually know the rules. I feel like this is kind of a gray area, so I'm trying to cover my bases. Because I have a lot of respect for these people, and I want to earn their trust. I want to maintain their trust, and I don't want to do something to ruin that. Should probably fix this thing too. What's going on? Okay, it's under chat. See, the thing is I made a bunch of folders. It's very hard to keep track of everything. I might have made that a little too big. Okay, that should look a little better. Nazi, some of us are visually impaired, man. Well, you know, Nazi, true story. I have never gotten in trouble for doing this. You can ask around in add-on and mods channel. Something that was shown to me was someone made like an MPQ, which is just an editing of things in game, and someone was allowed to not allowed as much as that they're not going to go after you. Someone who is colorblind had a lot of trouble finding herb nodes, which I completely understand. I've been there, and they made it so that you could have the herbs be magenta to really stand out. So like if you are genuinely like visually impaired, there's things you can do to help. An add-on I can show you too that might help you is this is an ancient add-on. It's one of my first add-ons I ever got. And Lexi made it. It's an add-on. I want to find the name of it so I can help. Hey Mandalore, did you want to say hi to people? Oh, mouse over sounds. I'm pretty sure this one was made by Lexi, who's a community modder and a community figurehead. Shouts out. And what this does is you can toggle it, but it's important for hardcore because when you mouse over an elite enemy or a spellcaster, it'll make a noise. But it also helps for herb nodes and mining nodes. It'll make like a little money sound. So you'll know. If I see it, I'll see if I can point it out to you guys. Is my, I think, Turtle WoW audio is on, right? Well, that would explain that. Okay. So when it happens, I'll try to turn it up so you guys can hear it. Gildark says, so with the introduction of jewel crafting, I read that there will be specific gem nodes requiring 310 to mine. Does that mean gathering gems are going to be extremely more abundant than normal? Technically, they already are. So in the run-up to jewel crafting, we've had double the gem drop rate. Exactly. Razi, you have the right idea here. Oh, who's that? Mooseiden. Is this like Poseidon but for moose? What? Mooseiden. Who? This name? Who? Moose? I'll just do that. They are a level 51 Tauren warrior. They're in Deadwind Pass. Oh, then maybe they were on a flight point and my game just captured them weird. Excuse me. Baxton says, I have a priest parked at level 18, ready to take on the new dungeon content and disco leveling experience. I'm actually kind of excited for some of that too. I got probably the most disturbing whisper I've ever seen. Whoever you are, you're a deranged individual. Someone just said, I'm going to eat your toes. I've had slurs. I've had bizarre stuff. I've had, like, silly questions, serious questions. I've never had, I'm going to eat your toes. Do you know how important that is for a troll? We only have 3. You eat one of them, I'm off balance for the rest of my life. Icy Grills says, not gonna lie, I wish they made a dungeon in every single zone instead of making a new endgame raid. Well, the earlier patches, I've talked about this philosophy a little bit, and I understand that I think the team roughly subscribes to this, but they, when you develop a game like this, I think the policy of you don't just want to grow vertically, you want to grow horizontally. They've made new dungeons. There's Crescent Grove, that's like a level 20, 30-ish. There's also Hateforge Quarry. And there's another low level one I'm not remembering. It's very annoying, I should remember it. I'm almost positive there is. Why am I not remembering this? Would I actually use the turtle thing? Hold on. I don't use looking for turtles because everyone just wants to be in my group, obviously. So it's different. You wouldn't understand what it's like to be me. Gilneas, thank you. So they do make that content. In fact, if anything, given their track record, they've made way more content for leveling, low-level players. You remember hardcore, slow and steady, vagrant. These are all game modes to encourage leveling, to have people have different experiences. This is really the second time they've taken a stab at doing new high-end content. And it's a design nightmare. I'm sure it is. So, I wasn't going to count Stormwind Vaults only because that's high-level content too. Akahara says, why you have speaking like long pauses and... Hold on. Akahara. Listen, if you're going to come at me for my diction, nothing but love, but you got to have a sentence that makes sense if you're going to come at me for my talking. What's going on? I have a degree in English. Listen, when I make mistakes, every single time I make an English mistake, I am aware of it, I feel bad, and I actually have to lash myself at the end of the night. It's very unhealthy. Can you imagine if that was true? PolyWow44, I'm so ready for class change. Druid is going to be good fun. Get out of here with they're going to be good finally. They're very good right now. They're still going to be very good. I think it did a lot more to expand for Boomkins. Boomkins, I think, got probably the most love. There's some cool experiments going on with Resto and Feral. I cannot make heads or tails of how good or bad it's going to be. It's just too complicated for my small orc brain to get. Is English not your main language? It's my only language. Can't wait to level up my warrior with all those new dungeon zones and talents. Yeah. I've been thinking about, like, do I want to get a 4th level 60 character? The answer is yes, and it's on Telebim. I've explained this before. I like playing on Telebim, but on my, Maslow's hierarchy of needs, it's like the thing that I do the least when I have time. Yes, I am trying to get the green dragon whelp. It's just been something I've always wanted. So occasionally I'll just come here and kill the dreaming whelps. Wasn't there going to be a dungeon in Monastery and Original Villa? Maybe? I don't quite know. Have they talked about added horizontal raid content tier 1, 2, and 3 equivalent? I mean, technically they have, because they had alternate tier sets. And Emerald Sanctum is one of those. And Lower Karazhan's also one of those. Because Lower Karazhan's sort of like Ubers if it was hard. And Emerald Sanctum kind of sits around like late BWL, early AQ40. So this is the first time they've expanded like the level of, because everything they've made before is meant to like sit in certain niches. Torto. Oh wait, hold on. I forgot I sent that message, but I didn't actually check my Discord. I got an okay. I'm gonna do a poll, everyone. I have to try to think what to actually have alternates. Okay. Click the button to engage with my audience. Start a poll. Which alternate tier set visual would you like spoiled? I know I have a shaman one. Priest 1 and what was that other class? Was that actually an alternate? No, there was an alternate visual, I remember. It's a thing they're not going to put in the game, but I'm going to make this poll for Twitch as well. The poll is now live. Is it started? Wait, did I? Why didn't this is not live? What the heck's going on? Yeah, I'm sorry. No spoilers. Will that work now? Okay. I'm getting the one up on Twitch now. Poll. Enter. And then which visual would you like to see? I put Shaman. Actually, I forgot what my options were. Priest. Warlock. No spoilers. Thank you, Dragon Hobbits, for the follow. Appreciate you. Are you Hobbit from in-game? Hobbit? Shout out to Hobbit. And I'll let that run for 2 minutes. Okay. All right. The poll is also live on Twitch now as well, if you're watching from over there. Wait, hold on. Terraglaive, I'm kind of doing something right now. I just realized I typed all that stuff into YouTube chat as well. Hi, Terraglaive. I've raided with Terraglaive for a long time. Well, I haven't been raiding with them, but like, I mean, I think some of my earliest Naxxramas runs in early 2023 were with Terraglaive. I feel like we did stuff before too. Okay, how are we doing this? Yeah, Cass, that's true. I don't know their testing methodology, but the scuttlebutt, the talk around the water cooler, was that indeed the people on the PTR who were doing testing for stuff with the original design for Enhancement Shaman was way too strong. Like, just busted. Many of the changes you saw coming to Windfury was in response to that, by the way. So, interesting. I wish they would have left it and just let Enhancement have it for like, just let them live good for like 2 weeks and then fix it. It would have been funny. Okay. Oh no. According to Mandalore, I haven't fed him and he wants food. I see 1 vote for each over on Twitch. I'm ending the poll over on YouTube. Let's see the results. Shaman won. Okay. Haxer said today that enhancement shot was looking like there were 30. Yes, exactly. It's kind of nuts. Let me go feed the cat, and then I'll get that visual spoiler for you. He doesn't even want to say hi, guys. That's not nice. Come on, you stupid cat. All right. So I'm... Give me a second here. I have to actually get the thing. Come on, where are you? Okay. This isn't going to have the best fidelity, because it's a screen grab from a video and it wasn't like zoomed in, but I think you guys get what I'm going for here. This is okay. I'm actually glad you guys voted for that one. That was actually my my favorite. Yeah, no, yeah, I think it was my favorite alternate one I saw. There was some really strong contenders in Warlock, but sorry. We have this. What is this picture? This picture's that, and then this is. What do you think? Keen-eyed viewers would know that this is a recoloring of Shaman Tier 2. It's first off, you can't quite get it because this isn't like a live version of it. But the particle effect for the eyes is, rather than blue, it's like a yellow. There's like a stronger kind of diffusion effect on it, which is really cool. So you have these green shoulder pads, but so I don't know if I messed up something. There might be 3 sets or 2 new sets. So I think one was green, and then the rest of the set, because like when you look it up on the server, I think it's like I would look for search item 10 storms, and then there was just like a whole bunch of new items I never saw, so I just grabbed some of them and threw them on. I think this matches though. So the green, and that there's like this sort of like a blue purple with these red accents. It's really nice. Big fan of it. So enjoy. Let's see. I see people are just talking about what's going on with healers. Spoil Warlock? I don't know if I can spoil Warlock. I mean, I don't know. I mean, why would I want to do that? Maybe I don't want to spoil anything for you guys. I need some convincing. Nina says, I will miss the mana I mean, you'll still have Mana Spring, right? But salute to you, Mana Tide. You will be missed. Who are you, Polly? Gilfair? I don't out people, but I know who Polly is. Lorazia says, so 2 things for you to check out: the newest post and announcements regarding Tier 1 exchange and the level 1 thing challenge. Yeah, I saw them cooking up the level 1 challenge. I didn't know what to make of it. My understanding, I haven't even seen the announcement, but I know what this is, where it's you're locked to level 1. I don't know if it forces you. I think you might have to do the command, or it does it for you, but you have to try to do these insane things as level 1. I can go check to see if they have much about that. Was that just in announcements? They do like to drop stuff while I'm streaming, which is great for content, but tough when you're trying to stay on top of stuff and trying to give people content they care about. All right. And it was probably in the forums then. Was this actually an announcement? I'll check announcements. No. Oh, did you guys see they're hiring someone to be a video producer? I wonder why they did that announcement. Oh, I see. Thank you for that clarification. Yeah, I know some people were concerned about that. It's true. Some people were concerned that you couldn't turn in tier sets if you've already turned in the token. So, like, I think they're making sure that quality of life changes in there. There's actually one thing that I kind of want to mention to the team, which is going to be a little annoying. If you have ever dealt with tier 3, every class has a tier 3 ring, but the ring doesn't have a token. It is just a ring. It's a standalone ring. Now here's something interesting. I don't know how you would transfer your tier 3 ring to another set, but you can't have another one in your bag because they're unique. So I think the only way you could do it is kill KT, because it only comes off KT. You have to kill KT, then come back. Like you'd have to hearth to Lights Hope Chapel, then maybe turn it in over there, and then come back and then get your new ring. Because for hybrid classes, there's some of them you just don't ever want to lose. Specifically, if I'm thinking of in my case where I'm an elemental shaman. I have my tier 3 ring. It's amazing for healing. It's not great for elemental. However, as a shaman, I'm often called to heal. So I wouldn't want to destroy a ring to get a better one, because then I'll have to try to get the resto ring again. You know what I'm saying? So that's one thing that hopefully there's some kind of workaround. Yeah, Polly, you like that? You like my Turtle WoW mug? Oh my god, Nazi? By the way, Nazi might just be my smartest chatter. Just says, vendor the ring first. Yep. I had this whole complex idea of like, okay, I'm gonna hearth, because you can't escape Nax. I go out there and I have the loot master wait for me, and then I come back in. Meanwhile, he's just like, just sell it, you idiot. I know you didn't say idiot. I feel like an idiot for not thinking about it. But me not thinking about stuff, that's normal. Also, I think, you know what, Aclix? I think some of those people are more concerned about the title than anything else. I'd say every time they ask, make them wait another week for a title. It's like, there's what, 3 guilds on Telebim that have cleared KT? I think I've heard that Horde first happened last week, and I think it was Error? I don't think it was Vendetta, I might be wrong. However, it's like, it's alright guys, people know you cleared it. Also, they are, I will say this, it should have been done before. Asking for stuff right now when they're insane, it's probably gonna be tough. You'll get it eventually. Just like Turtle WoW, some things take a while. Isn't it crazy, Larazia, that I still keep track of this stuff? I realize I didn't tell any of chat how my vacation in Germany went. I haven't told you guys anything about me playtesting some of the new classes. It's gonna sound really lame. I kind of miss streaming. I've been super busy. I love talking to you guys. I love joking. I love people that will willingly and readily allow me to give them an ear beating for 6 hours at a time. I mean, where do you get that? That's why you guys are the best. Regarding a rel question, there's gonna be a patch 1.17.2 the Tower Karazhan trailer. Yes, there should be a real trailer. I'm glad you think that, Larazia. Fan-made forum trailer. Trailer is tomorrow. By the way, Aklix, when are the class highlight videos getting posted? Yeah, hold on. You guys know Mandalore doesn't like when I hold him. I have to go get some treats so he doesn't freak out too much. I got treats. I know you do anything for treats. Okay. Here's one. This one's for free. And this one. Say hello. Yeah, you'll get a treat. Say hello to everyone. He's such a handsome boy. All right, here's your treat. Mandalore says hello. Kagaran Gaming, have you talked about the pictures teased on the Twitter? Looks like a Trollroid snake body straight. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that has to do. It's not a surprise that they're doing Zulamon stuff. It's hard to know where they're developing. I know they also have Grimbatol. Wait. Yeah, Hammers and Talons is the Grimbatol one. So they have that coming after as well. He's not as bad as a Siamese cat, but he does this thing where sometimes he just meows to meow, and he's not very good at helping you to understand if he's meowing because he needs something, or if he's meowing because he's just like, I'm a cat. I want everyone within earshot to know that I am a cat. I have always been a cat. I'll keep being a cat after you're long gone. That's what I hear. Oh, look, someone must be farming the. Yeah, I want to get some of the brains. Or I'll actually do things I'm supposed to as a mage. Is there a similar one in later expansions? I do remember a light blue and black version. Yeah, now, don't quote me on this, but I think some of the recolors are just the same recolors that were used in previous versions or retail versions of the game. I think, don't directly quote me on that because I'm not 100%. I think that's the case. Oh, why did I do that? I keep my buns there, and I keep my water. Oh, playing with an overlay is very confusing sometimes, guys. Can the cat cast growl? Nope. Okay, it's kind of funny you asked that, Lucas. He doesn't growl. but he does this thing that I can only like describe it to like a larger cat does chuffing, where it's kind of like high in the palate. It's like he makes a noise like that. I actually yell at him like, "Don't you chuff at me." Okay, so KL is saying error. Yeah, error was the first horde clear. So was there a title and a shirt for just the first clear, or first clear for each faction? I wasn't clear on that. That's really cool though, because I think Error was first founded from the team that did Server First MC, I think. I know like a little bit of the history. Title both shirts for first. Ah, okay, I see. Well, that's nice. The, what do you call it? The shirt is one of the only items in any version of, well, I mean, maybe in retail they do now, but the shirt item slot normally never has a stat on it. And the Nax ones have a little bit of frost. I think it's like 1 frost resist. I always thought that was cool. Did they mention what quality of life improvements will be in the patch, like vanilla fixes? All right, so Baxton, okay. I am going to tell you guys about my experience, because I've been using the PTR for video production stuff. Now, something I want to make clear here is that some of this stuff might not make it in. I don't want to give people false impressions, but I want to tell you what my experience was like, because I've been able to play with the launcher. In fact, I have been asked to test the launcher, and I have graciously done so and broken things. It's been great fun. Fun fact, when given the option, don't put your render settings to max distance, because it is an obscene amount and it will make your client crash. However, what I can say about that experience is that I really like to show it. Akalix, are you listening? Can I show them what the launcher looks like? I think there'd be a lot of value in that, but I understand if the team's like, no, because it might not look like that. Yeah, it's kind of a borderline. Like, I completely understand if things aren't going to work like that. Show me first in DM. I want to pull up the launcher and then just show it on stream. And just like click around it and show people how it works. I could just have a screenshot of just the splash page if you want. See, these are the high-level, intense negotiations yours truly has to go through to get drops of information out of the team. Oh, right, because there might be stuff. Right, I understand. Yeah, I can take a look at my version too, just in case it's different. Please don't crash something else. Please don't crash something else. Akalix, I am sending you exactly what it looks like on my side. We'll circle back to this. Akalix, I'll try to keep an eye on Discord too. Yeah, you should update. Your 9 versions that, okay, well, yeah, maybe you should. Sorry, I actually saw a question that doesn't involve me doing these tense negotiations. Pollywow says, so question in chat for anyone who knows, what is the point of the Tainted Scar in Blasted Lands? I mean, that's where I am. Tainted Scar? I guess it's where you go fight fun demon friends? Yeah, they've... I wish there was a way I could show exactly how much work's being done, because I get to see every single time there's like another update. Yeah, it's his, yeah, that's where he lives. That's his home. I mean, you know, demons gotta live somewhere. But yeah, Aclux, all I would do is just show off some of the things that it could. I mean, again, I've made it abundantly clear some of this might not happen or work the way it is. So what I can say is that from what I've experienced, there have been efforts made to integrate some of those base level modifications to the games for stuff like auto loop, for stuff like being able to play audio when you're not tabbed in or have it on a window. Yeah, Sean, it should be, because it doesn't, they're not writing the EXE from the ground up. They're changing some of the properties of the executable. Gildark says, been fighting to get Blaze Fury medallions for so long. Too bad it won't be that useful in the next patch. Honestly, it's for the best. Pollywow says, I still want Lethon pants, but the gape kept by the world boss mafia. I have definitely been in support of something for world bosses. I don't know what it would be, but just something. Because the base essence of the world boss is such a good idea, and it's so fun, and it really makes a server community really feel alive, and it puts stakes on stuff. But it is difficult because there's people that just don't ever get to see the content because they're not in the right time zone. Like, I brought up this about the fishing derby, right? How I can't ever really do the fishing derby, even though I love fishing, because it just doesn't have like a rotating time that works. You know what I'm saying? Also, that's hilarious, Acalix. Acalix, are you waiting to get permission, or are you just making sure that there's nothing sensitive on it, on the launcher? I'm like... So the news part is just a feed of their Twitter. So... You can click the other tabs. One's game settings. One's add-ons. One's mods. And one's profiles. In case you have different ways you want to launch the client. I don't think anything sensitive would be there. I could be wrong. I'm not a net security expert, but I think as long as people understand that it's not going to be, everything you see might not actually be in. Oh, I may have an Eye of Rend. Wish I could wear it. It's leather. But I will also say this. I think the team is super underselling what a huge deal this is. Okay. Guys, I did it. I had to pry the information out. Let's hold on. Let me actually park should be G somewhere where I don't have to, like, watch after her. The road's right up here, I think. Yeah. Akalix Machine Brook. Yeah, alright. Here we are. I'm just gonna AFK here for a second. Let me see. Is it gonna be up on the news desk? Maybe? Alright. Well, this worked, except it's not really wrap up. Hold on. What's the best way? It does, like... I don't actually know. I know that's a technical term, but just making it clear that some of these things might not actually occur later. Window capture. Launcher. That's not what I wanted. No. It's tough because I also don't want to show, like, I could just do a desktop view, but you know I'll do something dumb if I do that. Would it count as a game? It might. Capture specific window. The name of the window. Well, we've already seen that one. It's hard because I might need to change the actual name of it. Okay. You will have to bear with me. I got this. I just have to... I'm going to rename you. Come on. I didn't plan to do this, which is kind of like my go-to phrase. No, I don't want you guys to see which links I keep open for WikiFeet. And now the chat's cut off. Ooh, did I crash OBS? That's not good. Nope, I didn't. That's what I'm saying, Lorazia. That's why I'm like, people need to know. All right, that's it. Sometimes you just get too frustrated. And you say, let's do the thing I said I wouldn't do. Oh, I can't make it any bigger. There it is. Hold on. I'm going to resize this. That is straight up just a video capture of one of my many screens. All right. Let's break this down. Loki, this is the biggest news. I got away with it, guys. They'll never know. I'll make it a little smaller so we can actually catch everything here too. All right. Let's go this item by item. This is just what they're testing. Some of this might not actually, this is a working prototype, we'll say. First, you have news. It's if they have like any announcements or stuff, they could put it here, but this is like where you'll see their Twitter. This is good integration. You can click on that and find out. So this is the way I've understand it is that you can still launch the exe directly, or you can use the launcher. Now, something you can't quite see because I'd have to launch it again. When you open the launcher, it checks the version. See, it checks the version that you're using and make sure that you are using the update. See, this is where the hot fixes come in. So that's great. You just hit play right there. Game settings. Wow, wow, wee wow. I could just change it to always auto loot. Large address. Like, so these are like the base things that if you've played Turtle WoW, you needed to know or learn how to do half this stuff. By the way, this is the render distance thing. Do not put it to max. Now you'll see increased distance at which nameplates are visible. Vanilla is 20, Classic's 41. So it even lets you know that like what you should be looking at. These also show, now these settings are enabled through here. Now you can add these. I think I just had them already, but you can still do this stuff in here and you can apply them. I was having some issues, I think, with one of my things, so I ended up not using it. But again, they get all this working. This is chef's kiss. This is amazing. Because one of the biggest hurdles for Turtle WoW is people who can't wrap their mind around using a janky client. So all these things here, all things you can toggle, change. You can even restore defaults after you break something terribly. So what you would do, for instance, let's say I don't want always auto loot anymore. I would then apply it, and it would change the executable to make it back to early vanilla, right? And then boom. An add-on manager. Wait a minute. Oh wait, what's this? What's this? Is that an update button for your add-ons? Then we can all have the same broken version at the same time. Sorry. Also, again, this is something that only bothers me. What's going on, chat? What's going on? No, that's... there it is. Come this way. Why are you like this? I have so much problem with you. All right. So I do not want to undersell it. This is huge. The amount of times that why isn't it working? Oh, I gotta go to the GitHub. I gotta find the right version, make sure it doesn't conflict with the version I have. Then I have to throw it in here. This thing you see right here. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. This is amazing. Also, look how many add-ons I have, right? Yeah, I'm sorry, Thug. I understand it. but this huge deal. Vanilla fixes DXVK. There's room to add more if there are other ones. I know there's some other ones out there. I think like Super WoW, but I don't know if they're gonna have that one, because remember, if you use these, you need to like attribute them or get permission or pay for the right. So I can say that at least I've seen them go through the proper channels and they're doing the right thing by attributing people and asking permission, or I don't know what they did, but I know they are trying to do things by the book for that, so that's respected. And here, again, not gonna undersell it. You can see like, that shows you all the names of the characters, which is great, but also you can have separate, I believe, this might later have the ability for you to be like, oh, when I play this character, like these are the, you can set all that up without even launching the game. Huge deal. And everyone's talking about, oh, my class. I'm like, dude, whatever. This is the kind of stuff that gets like new people interested in the game. And those are people that we're going to interact with in our community. This makes it so that you can take someone who might be a little shy of doing Turtle WoW because it's like, oh, that's so much. I can't do all that. When it's just like, here, just click a couple buttons and you can play with everyone. You see what I'm saying? Like, I think this is amazing. And it's not even out. And I had to finesse Acalix just to let me show it. And it's days before it's released. So, anyway. I digress. Alright, gotta get rid of this one. Wait, which screen are you? Okay, you are going away. We'll go back to the game. Wait. Did I... Okay. We're back in, baby. We're back in. Yeah, and I do want to make it clear that Acalix is saying in chat that this might not make it in. However, let me make it clear. This is wanted, desired, and appreciated. This isn't a new raid. This is something that is just a quality of life improvement for everyone. Can you show tier swap NPCs? NPCs? I don't know if I can. I'm not on the PTR, and I'm assuming that's where they are. Playing Season of Discovery in Classic Aerobliss made me not enjoy the old client settings. This might be interesting. Yeah. Part of, I mean, sometimes I'm almost a little turned off. Okay. I'm a little turned off by this, but it's only because I'm deep in my heart, I want to somehow gatekeep people. By the way, I don't genuinely feel this way, but I swear there's like a part of my brain that like is very protective of Turtle WoW, because I care a lot about the community. I care about the people that are involved in it, and when I think about something like this, injecting so many new people, I like having new people around. I like a thriving community, but like this seems like another level of ease of use. So I'm like, that means there might be people that just know how to click 3 buttons got here. Oh man. It's fine. It's just because I'm apprehensive, because change makes people apprehensive. And I feel like this is a big change. Yes, Doug, exactly. That was exactly what I was trying to say. Yep, I heard about the Nixium video. I'm glad he's giving it a shout out. He's been a pretty long time, somewhat outspoken Turtle WoW fan. Raukangren, you get exactly to what I was trying to say. I think you understand it more clearly. They say, you do not understand, Robrek. There are several layers of plebs from Classic Andes when you know how to deal with vanilla client. Yeah. It's sort of, it acted as sort of a filter. By the way, that launcher I think is independent and without respect to what happens with Turtle 2.0. However, having something like that's going to be necessary because according to their current plan, they want to have parallel clients so you can still play on the old client and the new client while they finish development and let people kind of work on that. You need a launcher for that. So, will we be able to have multiple tier 3 sets by using a repeatable quest? Also, tier 3.5 in the future? Mad Cookie, I'm going to say this without being able to confirm it, but yes. And here's how I know. One reason is because if you want open rebellion from all the hybrids, that's how you get that. They're not going to be unique. However, they might be unique to the item. And another reason I know this is because the alternate tier pieces do not have carbon copy names. I do not know what they all are. However, So let's say I hear I'm a mage, right? And I want to get my alternate, I don't even know if they get alternate set tier 1, but I want to get my alternate tier 1 hat. It wouldn't be Arcanist Crown, it might be something like Arcanist Diadem. So that's something you would do to make it so that they aren't unique, because unique checks for name and then count. So I'm pretty sure you can have multiple tier 3 pieces of the same slot, but I don't think you can have the identical item. Even then, I think you can. Actually, I can prove this. Nothing prevents you from having multiple the same tier slots. Pretty sure I have another one of these. Currently, I am equipped with the Netherwind Mantle. One time when I did a BWL, I forgot I already had it. And I bid a couple DKP getting the shoulders a second time. So you can already have more than one. Icy Grill says that launcher was a bit of a white pill. I don't know. What do you mean? Like a placebo and that it does nothing? Because I disagree with that. If it's a white pill because it has opiates in it, I wish. Maximus, I rolled on tier 3 pants for my mage when I already had it last next. Yeah. Well, when we've rated enough with enough characters, you just forget. You see, that's true. Thug Emperor, you might have the right of it. Okay. I see. As the kids say, it's hopium. I feel like they kind of like the Zoomers, they had something with copium, but then they just went too far with it, you know. It's like anytime there's like a good phrase, they just take it too far. That's my only issue with Zoomer lingo. You just let it be its thing. You don't gotta make a franchise of ways you can use skibbity or whatever. Eric S, I have that as well. Obamswin is fully loaded and ready to bear. Yeah, Acalix, that's... honestly, you could give me half of what's in that launcher, and I'm down. When you guys see how I have stream organized, I want to show you something, then it's like a 5-minute long journey into what thing in OBS have I not broken recently. Are they? Oh, they are aggressive. That's might be. So 1.17.2 to help with security, and all that happened, 3 months ago? Yeah, well I was talking about this before, Josh B, is that if there's a silver lining to the hack, it's that this is happening after the hack. And the team's still on super high alert for stuff like that. And I also will say, not that this would ever be an excuse. I do think to a certain level, I mean, let's try to like kind of pan out. Keep things in context. I am playing a very specific version of WoW for free. It's legally gray, right, to run it. I think playing it's fine, but, right? I don't know how good people's media and internet literacy is, but when I go to a search engine and I type in, I would like to see the new Beetlejuice movie, but I don't want to pay for it. You can either kind of download something, maybe stream it on another website. It doesn't lead you to Amazon.com, though, does it? No. When people want your money and they're doing stuff by the books, normally it's clean as a whistle. When you go to the underside of the internet, though, yeah, you get links. You get little squirty-looking links. The reason I bring this up, though, is because I think for majority of people in the community, they understand at some level they're getting something for nothing. And I think that generally does ingratiate people to understanding that there are risks. So that does not make the Turtle team above or immune to calls for better security. But when I see a ease of use thing and I'm like, oh, this can fix my client, I think it's fair to be like, yeah, but what about the security? I'm like, yeah, what about the security? Could this be worse? Yeah, it could be worse. Maybe they'll take over my computer. I don't know. I know that anytime you do something, you get something for free, there's a cost. So maybe they'll get my stream key. And I'm being dumb and I shouldn't be doing this. Fair. But you know what's something they can't take from me? All the fun times I've had here. That didn't cause anything. Yeah, Haxer, Acalix is here. I did get the green light for that client. I would love to talk about the person that made it, but I don't think I'm allowed to talk about authors of certain things. But whoever did that, whoever made that launcher is amazing. Probably handsome. Like definitely good looking. And kind of has like a magnetism and an extraordinary personality such that you know, probably a perfect person, if there could be one, is what I'm trying to say. That's true, Nate. That's true. This is a free live stream. However, I'm gonna end if I don't get if someone doesn't drop me a Twitch Prime right now. Haxer, I want you to know, I told them about 5 different times that it's not done, it's a work in progress, that I have touched a beta one, and I was only showing them the things that they are trying to have in it. I did not tell people that's what's going to be happening. I want them to know the direction of the work of the team, and I think they should get credit for doing that work because it's sorely needed and much appreciated. Lord Custard's Mingley. Oh, that was a Prime. Thank you. Now I can stream for another 10 minutes. Thanks to your Twitch Prime. I do appreciate it though. That is true, by the way, Ricky. Yes, the reason it's free is because we all played WoW. And we didn't want to give money to that. I don't think I have quite a curse for Blizzard. Not the people, right? Because you don't want to hate the people. You want to hate the idea of corporate game ownership ruining intellectual property and just absolutely making it devoid of anything that is personality or soul. Acalix, you haven't been following me? Is it because I don't say Acalix? That's on me, but guys, it's empty. I got to get some more stuff in here. Maybe we'll put some rum in there. Yes, sir. Polywow, thank you.
If we keep subbing, the stream never ends.
I think that's how. Could you imagine if I ever did a those are called subathons? I'd have to be way more into Twitch or whatever, but that would be something. Oh, hello, Grizzlix. Are you related to Acolix? By the way, goblins, I'm telling you, your racial adjustment is so good. I'm so excited for you guys. Yeah, Gildark. That's exactly right. It's always difficult, right? Because the concept of any game or artistic work is to elicit joy and entertainment, make you feel something. And so because of that, these things that we hold dear, we care about them more than a lot of other stuff. Games like WoW, but you know, I always talk about other spots where this is true, like Magic the Gathering, Dungeons and Dragons, Warhammer 40k. These things that we hold really tight, we care about them. And with this money-making aspect of it, it uses that emotion we have as a pry bar to get money out of us. Hello, the Daily Groove. Yes, it does. Thank you. By the way, I did say this is a Q&A. People have questions that I can answer. I'd love to answer. Also, I've seen... Acolix is a busy person, so don't go in adding Acolix. However, if there's stuff that like you might want help getting clarified, something that I might be able to let you know about, I mean, even if I don't have an answer, I'll try to figure it out. I can make a list. Haxer says, sometimes I wonder what the world would look like if Blizzard worked with their WoW IP like Wizards of the Coast do with... Yeah, I often wonder that as well. Hold on. Guys, thank you, Aaron, for the first time chat and the follow. They said, Arun says, I was told you were developing a launcher. Do you see why communication's always so difficult? I'm not developing a launcher. The team is developing a launcher. No, sorry. I'll actually show you, there's official news on this. Let me see it. It's under images. It was the other image I had. This one. So, now here's something interesting. Acolix said in my stream chat that it might not happen. But I have Torto over here in the forum saying, yes, we will ship the launcher. Can you see why sometimes it's difficult to get to the bottom of this? So yes, there is a launcher in development. I just showed off a beta working version of it. Just to show people what they can expect with that, or some things that might be included later. Is there an estimate of downtime on patch day? Yes, 3 months. It's different for everyone, honestly. Ooh. Arun, I'm sorry. Everyone F's in chat for Arun. They said, I have been developing a launcher for like 3 to 4 months, and the team didn't say anything when I made my post in the Discord. Oh, buddy, I'm sorry. Hey. Not much you can do about that time now. Something I'd like to suggest to you and any other community member that's trying to develop something for the game. Thank you. What you do is welcomed and enjoyed. If it's big enough and might take, like, we're talking over 50 hours of anything, and you're serious and you want to do it, if I'm around, DM me in Discord. I can at least give you a don't or a would you like me to help you find the right person to talk to? Because I know what that feels like, man. I say it's completely different, but I have videos I've edited before I just did nothing with. Just because I didn't like how it came out. That was like after 15 hours of editing it, I did it, and I'm like, well, shit. I'm sorry, man. Ricardin says, Rograg, yeah, I can say that's true. I was testing his version of Turtle Launcher, was amazing for sure. Yeah, a lot of the stuff that's there makes a lot of sense. Also, Aclix Haxer, if you can get a hold of Arun, I don't know how good it is, but maybe you might want to check it out. Maybe get some good ideas. Work together. We collaborate. As a community, we collaborate, guys. Daily Groove, can you use your line into the devs and find out why Error hasn't gotten our title and shirt yet for killing KT on Sunday? Because you guys are acting like entitled little shits who aren't willing to wait during the most crunch-heavy period of time that needs actual developer management stuff. This isn't an automatic script, okay? That's not how that works. It has to be manually written in and done. I saw it happen when the Alliance did theirs. It might take a minute. But I guarantee if you keep making a fuss about it, you will make more and more friends. Hey, listen. Daily, I want to share with you, not an anecdote, but literally what happened to me last week. I did 50 plus hours of video editing work to get 8 classed highlight features done, ready to ship, ready to go. I don't know when they want them. I don't know where they want them. There's a chance that they might not even use them. I know what it's like to work, do something, and then because they're busy, they don't get back to you. It's okay. Because sooner or later, the longer something doesn't happen, they're like, oh yeah, we got to do that thing. That's what happens. I would say, if it helps, because I don't want to invalidate your experience. Because if you've done something great on the server, you want that recognition. I agree with you. I would once a day make a mega post on the Telebim General. Been X number of days since we were not rewarded the thing. Keep it really local and have everyone who feels that same way post on it, give a little emote. Just do it once a day. This way you can express yourself and not let the developers ignore you. I think it's more management, not the developers necessarily. See, I'm about making compromises. Okay, so yeah, because I know I've seen Jamie do the titles, right? But that was almost a month ago. Arun, exactly. Arun, by the way. Love to hear that. You and I are alike. You're probably smarter and have skills, but we're alike in that we both took initiative just to do something for the community. It's a beautiful thing. And I can tell you're someone who's really benefited. You've benefited from the community, and I bet you are trying to give back in some way. And I think that's beautiful. Don't undersell it. That's great. The team, the developers, are mostly made of people like you. Maybe reach out to them. Even if they don't end up using your launcher, maybe reach out to them and be like, hey, I've done this. I'm really passionate about Turtle. Like, is there anything you might need help with? I can tell you, as an idiot, a professional idiot, I would say almost, I still have PTR access. I don't need it to make videos anymore. Do you know what I've been doing? I've been trying to find bugs. Do I need to? No. Am I paid? No. I'll tell you why I do it. Because I want the game to be good for me. I want the game to be good for you. However, QA apparently needs like a lot of onboarding. So I find an error like, oh yeah, no, we know about that one. Don't worry about it. Okay, well, I found this. Yeah, no, that's getting fixed. Okay, is there like a list? No, there's not. Like you need to go through QA onboarding. I'm like, all right. That's not going to stop me from wanting to do something. Nina Fellwich, thank you. Oh, Gifted. Who did it go to? I don't know how gifted subs work. To Bjorn to be Wild 93. By the way, good name. Bjorn, I better see an at Nina Fellwich. Thank you. Now that you're subscribed, you can do this. The Turtle WoW News emote. It exists. Yeah, Gildark. I'm the same with you. I'm like, hey man, let me break something. Let me help out. I actually had a very interesting conversation, something about this along the lines where I think a lot of people, whether right or wrong, take issue with the fact that much of what the team does is, closed. They don't like doing public development. And I think there's good and bad parts. I think it's weird at times, and other times I think it's actually preferable. And if you want that to change, the only thing you can do is try to be a positive community member and not be a turd to the team members. That's the big brain play. How do you think I pulled this off? Guys, secretly I hate the team. I hate their guts. But I just pretend to be nice to them for a couple years, and before you know it, I'm in, baby. Oh no, don't clip that. Oh no. Oh man. When Tortoise sees that, it's over for me. Gildark, I think you finally got it. Can I There's actually a level of truth to what you're saying. So, my favorite characters normally to play in tabletop role-playing games is rogues. I like playing rogue in Turtle WoW. And a lot of my personality is congruent with a lot of what you might think of as a rogue. So, Rograg, as a rogue in the game, his backstory is that he's an information broker, right? Which is a nice way of saying a spy. And Blackwing Guard's lore involves them serving the Red Dragonflight. And some of the earliest stuff I started like role playing is that like I'm gonna pretend to be with Blackwing Guard, but I'm really working for Ren, but I'm not gonna let anyone know. And then I'm gonna try to sell each other their information. Fast forward a couple years, I'm like, huh. I'm still doing the information broker thing. See guys, doing the news actually is just deep RP. And I'm glad everyone can appreciate that. Wise, I'm going to tell you honestly, and listen, I love calling out the team for their BS. For proof of that, go watch my meltdown after I found out they were doing loot box eggs. But I think they're already legendary. Not for anything they've yet to do, but for the actual black magic that occurred to make this client work. It is irreconcilably bad. It is, ugh. So many of the errors, stuff I've seen, it's just like, we don't know why that happens. Couldn't tell you. It might take a couple days to figure it out. Just easier to just do something else because we won't ever find out what the problem was. Yeah, Phil, that's true. This is around Easter time for the Noble Garden egg event thing. They had, they sold like, it was on the donation shop. These eggs that had a random chance to get a bunch of stuff from the shop. And they later did correct their ways, but they didn't post odds. They were doing stuff that in certain jurisdictions, like, they have to post odds. In game, they have a glyph called Glyph of Restraint that makes it such that you can't participate in the gambling minigame. That's like literally all it does. Glyph of Restraint didn't work for the eggs. So you can actually have people that actually have real gambling problems actually did stuff to try to help themselves and then get exposed to loot bug. Now, it's its whole ball of wax. The team did right by changing course. The EU community is pretty against it. I think it was like up for better part of a week, maybe. Yeah. Well, that's the thing, Phil. They make mistakes. They're not perfect. They're just like us. They also do dumb stuff. They might not, it's okay to make mistakes. And that's one of the reasons why it's important we as a community speak with a voice to let them know how we feel and don't be gaslit into being told it's actually something else. It's like, no, like, our experiences are valid. We can tell them how we feel about stuff. Oh, there was a sub goal? Oh my god, let's go. Thank you, Polywwow. Polywwow, just remind. Do you remember we had a very long Discord chat and I have all that recording? I don't know if you remember that. I can't do anything with that. I started thinking about projects I never really got to finish or do stuff with. Yeah, no, it's like 2.5 hours of footage that I just... Oh well. Actually, I do not know the answer to this question. Can someone tell me? I know in Ogremar, it's not really, it's a casino, right? It's just someone you can just do a dice roll with essentially and maybe win back money. They must have something like that for Stormwind, right? Wait, Akalix, what do you mean? I keep a bomb swoon on friends list to be safe? No, I'm talking about the other one, Akalix. I'm talking about, the thing that I really wanted to make like a bad version of Cops. I have multiple failed projects. What combat text add-on is that you have? Well, let me tell you. I have two things going on. For one, it's hard to do on this client, but I think Lexi's actually someone who helped me with this. I don't have numbers appear over something's head when I heard it. So it's not even it's not an add-on. I think I literally just put in transparent text versions of the font. So it still technically shows up, but you can't see it. And then I use, oh, hold on, in a guy. That's a weird sentence. Mix scrolling battle text. I don't know why this is like that. It's very cool. MSBT. You get all this stuff. You can change all kinds of things, and with that other add-on, you can do even more stuff. It's great. That's the one I use. It should be available on the Turtle WoW add-on wiki, if you're interested. Yes, there is a release date. Panty AP. That actually is the name. I was like, what did I just read? Real talk, all add-ons will be broken on the next update. No, not all. Some will. Some will be blasted to oblivion. And some will start working again, ones that didn't work. Time to add a command, Vrograg. Like, oh, good call, good call. I just have to remember which chatbot I use. Oh, wait, you know what? Hold on. I think I know how to do this. Rauk Hangren, I'm going to do it right now. Probably... Well, first off, I think it's a good idea because I put some rum in this drink, but... Let's see if I can get this here. Oh, that's right. Don't show my Streamlabs stuff. But I go to Streamlabs. I think that's one of the bots. Hold on. Let me try a command. What is a command? I can't remember. I know I have commands. It's not Nightbot. No. I think I used the Streamlabs one. Called Cloudbot? Commands. Okay, I have them. And are they separated by... Yeah, they're separated by which... Alright, so I think if I do... Oh, okay. Like this one makes no sense anymore because I'm not doing a Nuzlocke, but I think Nuzlocke's still a command. Yeah, see, look. See, stuff still works, kind of. Does it work on the other one, though? Nope. It's a one-way street, baby. I'll put that in. I opened up the webpage to make sure I remember. I will do that later. Do you get coins for the shop every time I get a... Okay. Schmutzelbutzel, let me try reading this again. Do you get coins for the shop every time... I'm assuming you mean you get a character to 60 in slow and steady? I would assume. Do you get turtle coins? I actually don't know. Who is this next to me? Is that Mark Antius? No, it's Summoner. Hello, Summoner. Classic look. Classic look. Hey, Acklex, is there anything else I can leak? Patch is only a couple days away. Oh, Schmitzel, listen, this is an international community. That's fine. You don't have to apologize. I only know one language. I won't hold someone's lack of skill in a second language against them. As long as I can understand what you're saying, we're good. What else do I want to leak? I would like... so much I would like... I would like to possibly show off an alternate tier set bonus. Wait, even I think that might be a bad idea because it might get changed. So, let me retract that. Let me take it a step back. I have something I would like to show off, though, for sure. I want to show them the toy tab. I want to show them that I want to show them it working. I mean, all this stuff you guys are gonna have in a couple days anyway. So let me ask you guys this, rather than me begging Acalix for crumbs, for scraps. What are you guys still curious about? Is there anything that you need clarified? Free my bank slots. Release the toy tab. Sister, I'm with you. Leak away. Yeah, it's kind of funny because it's only a couple days away, but what's the deal with the orb? I actually don't know. I don't know because I've specifically avoided going into Upper Karazhan stuff. So, Ricardo says, "Hi, Progreg. Do you know if there was going to be a melee hunter tier variation?" No. Yes, I do know. The answer is no. The reason I know this is because back when they first made the announcements for tier sets, there was 2 classes being left off of the table, and those 2 were Rogue and Hunter. Dragonovi says, show an alternate tier set bonus. Dragonovi, do you have clearance to do that? Or do you need permission from Acalix? Hold on. I have to get one started. Oh, okay. Here's how I'll do this. Because I don't want to look all of them, right? I want there to be some stakes. You know what I'm saying? So here's how we'll do this. To participate in this, you need to be in-game right now. You need to whisper Shibiji for an invite. Then there will be a roll in chat. The winner will get to request seeing an alternate tier set bonus. That's how we'll do this. Free entry. I only have 2 takers so far. That's great. Let me just get this a little bigger here. You know what? Let me just change this. Channels will only be... I'm making it so that only people who are in that group can be able to be seen. Okay. Alright, Garth in there. Abe Lincolner. Thalamir. Kois. Sorry, I'm just trying to get my PFUI so you guys can see the action. The action of doing a roll. Okay. Sorry, if you didn't get any, can you whisper him again? I just wanted to reload. Ah, you're going too quick. Oh, hey, it's Ileana. I mean, I guess we fill up to 40. Okay. Anybody else? Eduardo, I didn't, and I probably wouldn't because I'm not really into enhancement. But I know stuff like that's being looked into. Oh geez, I forgot to scroll down. That's bad. It's okay if they're not here. Not everyone can be here. That's fine. Stop gatekeeping. I can't believe I have Rograg fan gatekeepers. Okay. We still have room. But I will close entry here shortly. So, to do this, you need to be watching stream. That way you can hear my instructions. Here's how this will work. I'm trying to do it in such a way that I think it's just, yeah, let's do it. All right. Here it is. If you are in raid, just do /roll. I got a 60. My opinion matters too. All right. If I see any shenanigans, you're out. Maggie with an 85. Okay. That's it. Maggie, in raid chat, tell me which you get one. Which alternate tier set bonus would you like to look at? Congratulations. Maggie, you real one. Do you want to do 1, 2, 2.5? No, 2.5's already there, but or 3? It's up to you. Actually, you could do a roll 3 if you want, if you don't care. All right, here we go. All right, let me just set this back up. I gotta do a little stuff here to fix everything here because I just messed up my whole UI just to do a fun roll. Hopefully you enjoyed that. We should do more of these. These are kind of fun. Oh, I'm not gonna get the size right. Oh no, it's only gonna bother me. Okay. Give me a second. Three set is the same though? Okay, I think you're incorrect, but all right. There definitely is a new set. There is an elemental version, is what I'm trying to say. I'm glad that this community has a bunch of elemental shaman lovers. It's all right. Everything I might even have to do a 6-digit. So again, I didn't think I'd be doing this, but here we are. I'm not going to show live PTR footage. I feel like that'd be a step too far. No, Smutso Biotel, there is no alternate tier sets for any class, so for Hunter or Rogue. Those are the two that were left out. Okay. Just getting the screen grab right here. I'm only going to show the set bonus. I don't want to show the itemization off quite yet. All right, I have the screen grab. Dragonovi, the fact that you care about how the community receives your changes shows me that you care. And that's good. And I hope you enjoy when everyone hates you. So, I don't know. T3 Ellie? Sorry for the wait. I didn't have this on my bingo card of things I should get ready for, you could say. Oh, why am I trying to do that? All right, now we have to bring it up. Change this. Stream pictures, current. Make it nice and big. All right, here it is. Congrats again. I forget who the winner was, but congrats again. There it is. I will read it. 2 set. Increase the critical strike chance of your instant cast spells by 10%. This isn't bad. It's good. Elementals generally aren't doing a lot of instant casts, so this is nice. 4 set. Improves your chance to hit with spells by 3%. Woo! Sorry. It's okay, I guess. You know, it's like all right. 6 set. Reduce the time between Searing Totem and Magma Totem's attacks by 0.4 seconds. This might seem like a sleeper. Absolute game changer. I've shown logs before. Searing Totem on single target bosses accounts for somewhere between 10 to 15% of my damage. That's great. Magma Totem ticking quicker is amazing for AoE. So this is really good. And here's the creme de la creme. Your shocks, so Earth Shock, Frost Shock, Fire Shock, leaves traces of raw elemental power on you, generating 1 stack of Electrify and additionally increasing their damage by 4% for each stack of Electrify. So let's just take a step back, okay? And just think about what that means. Electrify is now the sort of a buff you have to kind of keep rolling as a shaman, an elemental shaman, to keep your crit bonus to the full value. So it can fall off, so you need to keep... So a good way to generate stacks of Electrify is important. So this could be used to keep it going in case you might run out. So that's nice, so you can do it on the move. And then, full stop. And additionally, increasing their damage by 4% for each stack of Electrify. So this means your shocks are going to have additional power. So this isn't for your lightning bolts, but your shocks will have more power. Yeah, I guess it's okay. You know, me fist pumping, I actually had a sore shoulder. But yeah, it's a big deal for shocks, but this is, you had me at the 4 set. That's amazing. So it's okay. I was excited. That feels properly strong for tier 3. Yep, exactly. And so it's good stuff. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Jeez, do you guys want to do something? We almost got enough to run at AQ20. Okay, Dragonovi has just given me dispensation to show one more. So let me make the open invitation. If you are not in this raid group and would like to join in the festivities and get a chance to have one alternate tier set revealed, you can whisper me quickly for an invite. I'll give you a couple of minutes. When we get max participants is 40. Once we get 40, we'll do an open roll. The winner will get a choice. Sorry, I'm just saying, carry on. Oh, I see what you're doing. Okay. Your name showed up like a Blizzard ID tag. I'm like, what's going on? All right. Oop, I did get a couple new people. I should actually check this. Now, which Karen is it? Oh, wait. Little Karen, did I show you the thing? Because I know you had raid. I want to make sure everyone sees this. Just because you're such a Vrograg mega fan, I made this for you. Okay, so I got a couple more invites in. That's good. All right, we're good. Doors are closed. I know. I'm glad you like it. Okay. So here's how we'll do this. Just to make sure that you're listening, the command to do will be /roll space 69. Go. All right, everyone looks like they got the assignment. Oh, I'm sorry, I'm not showing this. I should have put it away. Oh no, I took the whole dock. Oh no. Oh no, now I'm getting an error. Hold on, can I still salvage it? All right, we have... Oh, someone rolled a 68. No 69s, but we have... All right, so Valmas is the winner. You can see PFUI is not happy with what I was doing. All right, let me just put this back. I can't believe I moved the whole thing. Okay, put it down there in the corner. And then... Yeah, good enough for me. Okay. Valmas, what is your choice? Valmas says, for the brown boys and weird vibes, can we do tier 3 DPS warrior? Yeah. This will take an extra second because I don't think I spawned any of those in. But yeah, just give me a second. Shan't take long. It was funny. I actually ended up with 2 PTR accounts, but that's because when I do like recording, there's no like good camera control, so I needed a second character to float around and get angles. So one of them is Vrograg, and the other one's Murog. Let's see if anything's going on in chat. Simon, I think it is a nerf, but I think it's just gonna take some shaman a time to adjust, and the rest of the meta too as well, because everyone's got something different for PvP pretty much. The item that's Dreadnought, right? Okay. Imagine, like obviously you already know, but could someone tell me what, like, the base version of the set bonus is? Like, give me, what is the 2 set bonus on normal tier 3? So I know which one's right and which one's wrong. I mean, I could look it up, but I thought maybe someone here would know. Maybe. Alright. So, alright. Increased damage on revenge. Okay, so that isn't the one. Alright, you're looking for the DPS one? Oh, that's gotta be DPS. Ooh, boy. Alright. Just a moment. Loading. Please wait. This is... Just to keep everything as secure as possible, I'm like making a picture every single time. All right, make sure it's nice and big for the people. I'm assuming this is the DPS one because it shows something to reduce threat. So here it is. Grats Valamas. Sorry. Reduces the threat generated by heroic strike and slam by 30%. That's probably good. I'm guessing. It seems more like an arms thing, right? Because slams is like the arms thing now, but 4 set. Sweeping strikes and Death Wish cost 10 less rage. That's good. That's savings. Can people who play Warrior and like Warrior a lot let me know like how poggers some of these are? I'm like, okay, cool. 6 set, your melee critical strikes against a target under the effect of Rend, which has been recently improved, have I'm assuming that should be 10%. 10% chance to refresh the duration of Rend. That's great if Ren's annoying to keep up. And the 8 set is your melee critical strikes cause you to shout a rallying cry, increasing the physical damage of your party members' next attack by 30. Considering it is a thing that you don't have to do anything to do, that's great. Ren has AP scaling. Yep, exactly. Yeah, a lot of people are like, oh, Ren, no one uses Ren. I'm like, no, I went through the notes. It should be decent now. At least maybe worth the rage. Eight set procs on every crit, so it's active a ton. BT rolls that crit twice too. Yeah. Yep. And notice this isn't like 30 attack power. This is increasing the physical damage of your party members next attack by 30. So it would sort of be like a flat hemo 30, right? So it's like additional damage. So that's probably more impactful than 30 attack power. I don't know. Actually, 30 attack power might be good too, but so I'm just looking over at Twitch chat. Ragnos Hunter says, that's tier 3 regular Dreadnought. I'm like, is it though? Yeah, exactly. It's Chiron says that 150 damage per crit before armor sounds pretty strong. Yeah, these are tier 3 pieces. They should be properly strong. You don't have to go wear the weird, multicolored shoulders that everyone who's a Fury Warrior wears. So I'm glad I could help satiate some of your curiosities, but I cannot stress it more clearly. There are people from the team here. I've done a lot of reading and keeping up on everything. If there's any questions anyone has, or a reason why you aren't handing me buckets of basilisk brain, either one. But no, you guys have any questions, something that I might be able to help with, or if it's something that you think the team hasn't seen and might be worth me trying to bring to their attention. I don't want to be like the community's megaphone, but I'm kind of like the community's megaphone sometimes. Flame Tongue weapon still have no SP scaling. I think currently that is the case. That's the last I have read about it, Koiz. Cass says, where's that change? That's in Shaman class change. Actually, I can bring you right to it. I can show you right away. No, not that one. Is it? No, we don't want. Did I make it go away? We're figuring it out. We're figuring it out. Just got that one. I don't want that. I can't find it anywhere. Dang it. All right. I got this. So it's a window display. Capture. Don't remember what I named it, but that one. Well, close enough. Someone had a question about this one. It is over in right here. Whoop. Go all the way to Shaman, which is about here. Ooh, so close. By the way, because of that video project, I'm intimately aware of how all of these changes happen, which ones I got wrong. And by the way, if you hear something inaccurate in the video, I didn't write the script, and it was written before some of the edits to the edits came out. Just keep that in mind. I think it's up here. Flame Tongue. There it is. The effect is an aura. Now stacks with Wind Fury. It no longer scales the spell power. There you go. Ellie Shaman going to be nice. Yes, I was in class council, and I told them, if you don't buff Elemental Shaman, I'm gonna burn you to the ground. Its biggest pain point, which has been mana sustainability, is gonna be a lot better. I think it actually lost some of its big burst potential. That's also been a pain point for everyone else in PvP though, so. That's a totem, doesn't anything about, ooh, thank you. That is actually a good point. It doesn't say anything about Flame Tongue weapon. You know, I'm just going to do this. F Flame Tongue weapon imbues. Now remember, the imbue is different than the aura. Last 1 hour instead of 5 minutes. Okay, let's. So this might take This might be in addition or might change from the scaling. I don't know if anyone can answer about the scaling, but that did not happen. Vrogreg was always too nice to say anything negative. Oh, I could say I could say something negative if you want. Where's my rogue tank? What happened? How'd we get here? Give me a horde city. Get it together, Turtle Team. Jeez. Yeah, I don't see anything else specifically about this. That's, you know what? I will go try to bring that in front of people. Here's something, right? Because I think there's some stuff that's kind of fallen between the cracks. This is an example. Surprise. So, so if all you read was the first part about surprise attack, a surprise attack that deals 120 weapon damage only usable after the target dodges, awards 1 combo point. Like in Rogue Brain, you're going combo point good, and then that's all you think about it. However, it is a triggered on your next attack like Heroic Strike or Raptor Strike. That's something that rogues need to adjust to and be aware of. But I think I mentioned that. I'm like, hey, is this like published anywhere? Does anyone know about that? Because it's just a big enough change. I think it merits mentioning, right? No, Pablo, riposte is instant. So the way it works is, what the heck's going on here? Who's fighting? Why are you fighting? Stop. Oh, it's just little Karen. Okay. So if, here, let me go over this boar here. So the way it works is, you see when I whack the boar? So if I hit the button, it would take, it would happen right when my next white hit happens. That's how it works. So a normal ability like riposte, the second you press the button, it happens if you have a global cooldown available. Holy crap, I'm just gonna melee this boar down to death? God damn. Shibiji, you beast. No one can see the action. I forgot I left the window up. Common Vrogreg L. There it is. Can you show how alternate tier 3 looks? No, I can't. I don't think all of them have all. Maybe it's because I haven't seen them and I don't have the right PTR thing, but I don't think tier 3 is alternate looks. I know tier 2 does, because I've seen it, but I don't think I've seen alternate colors of tier 3. Thank you for the regrowth. Yep, Dragon Nova said tier 3 hasn't changed. Is Discipline Priest going to be a way to level now? It looks fun. I would say, yeah. I think it's going to be a good competitor for way to level. Here's the way to know if it's a good way to level. I could show you this right away once I pull up the talent calc. By the way, the beautiful, illustrious Haxer and his talent calculator. Real lifesaver during that video project. Is this the... Yes. So let's go to Discipline. Okay. Yeah, there it is. Okay. That's the one you need if you're a priest. You need one specialization. Past that, do whatever you want. If you've ever leveled a priest, you know what I'm saying. Excuse me. Pomegranate says, is that 8-set main hand only, or can it be taken by an offhand attack? I don't know, dog. You tell me. And if we're, if everything's quote unquote in the spirit of vanilla, tooltips are wrong half the time. We'll figure it out when we figure it out. That's true. Spirit Tap is superior. I think Druid's got kind of like a Spirit Link kind of thing too. It's cool. Hadjo says 1 specialization plus Spirit Tap. After that, you can do whatever you want. Exactly. I mean, I've never done Priest, but living with like a Priest fan, that's what I know. Yeah, that didn't change for Priest. Don't worry. Some things should stay the same. Speaking of staying the same, I'm sorry, mages. I would like everyone to know, because I did participate in mage class council discussions. I want them to know that my proposal was, I actually did agree that improved Blizzard's slow is very strong. And I think I was like, if you want to help it be used not for cheese so much, I would suggest only having the slow apply to your highest rank of Blizzard. That way you can't rank 1 spam and then just get mega slows and keep people dead forever. And one of the other tough things for mages, this Shatter talent right here. Oh, Shatter. This is 10% crit on frozen targets. Now the updated, I believe it's going to be 35% for 5. You have to get them frozen. Granted, they have some new stuff going on, but that will affect AoE farming. Mate, we need the Blizzard AoE for holding point. Well, exactly. Yep. Shatter best spec for AoE. Yep. Again, I'm not even a huge PvPer, but even I'm like, if you're gonna affect those slows in that Shatter combo, Mage ain't gonna be happy. Understandably though, Frost Mage is very strong in PvP. Not many people are going to deny that. But that was actually my my suggestions, because I saw that change coming down the pike, right? And I let them know. If it were up to me, okay, it wasn't, but I still got to have my voice be heard. Like I said, I would say, if you have to nerf it, don't go so far. And if you do, or don't, and just leave it max rank. And for Shatter, what I said is, okay, if you don't want 50%, that's fine. But then just make it 3 points. Like 10 for each. Yeah, so mages might have more flexibility, can put their points somewhere else. That was my idea, you could say. Ricardin says, I just want to read the hardcore announcement when arcane mages die from arcane mutants. So I have alluded to this multiple times. I have tooled around a little bit with a few of the specs, mostly the classes I'm comfortable with, which is mage, rogue, and shaman. Trying to think, what would be my best way of conveying? I want to have like a big number show up. I could give like my first impressions of a couple things, right? You guys wouldn't. You guys want? Would you? Let me ask you. Would you guys want to know my first impressions of a couple specs I've tried? Are you curious? Oh, Lizzie Bab says yes. All right. So let me try to integrate this a little bit. I'm just gonna highlight the stuff that I've. What the hell was that noise? Was that an animal? Also, hold on. You guys gotta stop I know one of you warlocks has the summoning ritual that will kill someone. Get it started. I want to roll the dice. Get it started. I want to roll the dice. I ain't doing anything till we summon a big boy. Do you need cash for it? I know the reagents can be expensive. Technically, lub-dub-dub, it would be midnight on Thursday. I'm assuming, maybe? But yeah, it should be. Yeah, who has it? Do you need cash? Do we need to be in a group? I don't remember how it works, but I like the Russian roulette ritual. Oh, I'm sorry, I didn't invite you. Is anyone else here that wants an invite? You can whisper me. I'm actually taking a look now. All right, everyone. I'll get you. Oh wait. I'll get you in. Everyone, click the portal. Oh, click the thing. Everyone has to do it. Do it. Who will die? Oh, little Garrett, it was you! By the way, that is the biggest L the Warlocks have taken, because they can summon that guy, but they don't get to kill someone when they do it. Alright. Now I'll talk about one of the specs. I'm sorry, I just had that thought. I'm like, man, I really want to do that. It's so fun. Let me make this a little smaller. Zip. Alright, I did not do any priests. Let's see. I'll go down. The first one I see that I have tooled around with. I do not understand enhancement. I do not know enough to make even a first impression. What I do know is that lightning strike looked cool. I just wanted to see the particle effect. It's cool. All right. Elemental. I'm gonna be real with you guys. It didn't feel massively different. It felt like the elemental you know and love. The mana was better. It's hard to really compare the damage like 1-to-1, but I'm just telling you how it feels. Very similar. Just the mana was okay. It was better than terrible. I haven't really done a raid environment, but there wasn't enough there to be like, oh, this is groundbreaking. No, Elemental, I think, largely was unchanged. I do not know Kairon. Lub-dub-dub, I don't know if that's true. I know there's enhancement people that would actually know for sure. I've heard things like that, though. That they get Wind Fury to proc more for themselves. Oh, here's one I tried. It's a lot. And when I say that is like there's just a. I'm trying to think. Oh, thank you, Pomegranate, for the Prime. Thank you, appreciate that. So my first take on subtlety is that I need to learn subtlety. There's a lot there. It's pretty complex. You have a lot of, so just to kind of illustrate, you have a smoke bomb cooldown. By the way, the graphic effect on it, it doesn't make a big colloid cloud. It's on the ground. You can see it. It's not that tough. So you got to think about when to use Ghostly Strike, because that's a group buff you can do. You got to use when you want to use Smoke Bomb. That's a group buff. Hemorrhage and Bloody Mess, not too difficult to like, I probably want that, but it's something you want to keep trying to put up. Blinding Haze. This is a debuff that you would want to try to put up. Dust of Disappearance. This is something you need to keep in your mind in case someone starts pulling big threat, or you need threat to go off of them. This is a buff you just want. And here's a buff that you also want to keep up. So it's not like it's gonna feel like Rogue. I don't think it's that's gonna change. It's just there's a bunch of new buttons that you'll need to you want to keep in mind, and you're gonna have to learn how to play this type of Rogue. You will need to learn how to do it if you want to be good at it. So that's my take on it. I don't even want to give them number because I don't think it's even fair because I haven't played them enough. But okay, after Subtlety we had Assassination. Yellow boys, we back. Yellow boys, we back. Okay, it's good. Oh, it's good. It feels like Rogue. Okay, take your mind. Okay, if you've ever played Rogue, take your mind. All right, you've played this before, right? Have you ever done a Sealed Fate build? It's great. It's fun. It just doesn't do much damage. Imagine that sort of I get to push all the buttons. There's energy to spend. There's all sorts of things going on. Your gameplay doesn't change though. It pretty much the same stuff. A Sinister Strike or when to use Envenom. It's not that complex. Probably the one I'm most excited about that I've played. I literally played it and said, "Oh, ooh, this is fun." Rogues are going to be a big fan. Literally makes me maybe want to play Rogue Rag as a main again. Ricardin wants me to do a gnome rogue voice. I just have a gnome voice.
Everyone's going to love assassination rogues. They're super fun.
Shoutouts to my gnomes. Really? I genuinely, it is what I'm looking forward to the most. I'm not gonna say that the gameplay I've tried here is that fun. It's good. It's the first time, personally for me, I actually wasn't a fan because of this. I just had that, and now it's gone. Now I have to go get it again. But, what I actually liked about what I've done so far with this, I'm not doing high-end content. I've just been trying to go through rotation, see what it feels like with gear that I have. I actually like the feedback on this because there's a lot of stuff that goes on. So before, here's what Resto Shaman gameplay would be like, at least for me. I'm going to keep pressing the chain heal button, probably. And then maybe do a lesser healing wave if someone needs it in a pinch. And all I would look at is just watch my mana bar just go lower and lower, and that was the gameplay loop. This time you could do the same thing, but there's more stuff showing up. There's a mana refund here. Oh, I have stacks of this over here. Oh, and so the bar goes back and forth. I think that's fun. It's not. I'm not going to really have a good opinion on this until I actually do group content with it. But I'm looking forward to trying this. I think it's got some real potential. And healing, you can only do so much, but I'm excited for this one. Of all the healing specs, it's my only healing spec that I've tried, and it's the one I'm the most excited and least excited to try out. Because it's the only one. Yes, Ricardo. Taurens lost their spirit link. They get totemic slam or something like that. Makes me sad, but the times they is a changing. And what else did I try? I know I tried something else. There's only one left, right? No. Wait. Where is it? I must have skipped one. No, I didn't. Is that the first? Yep. Frost? Listen, if you're a raid leader, or you organize raids, it's gonna be tough to hear this. There's gonna be people that want to raid as Frost. I'm sorry. It's not gonna be fun. Because mages are best when they all agree on one path. Like Helmo's crying. It's probably the one I want to do the most as well. We'll get into it, but I'll talk about mage, right? Fire feels very much like fire from before. You can watch for a quicker pyroblast. That's the only new thing. Overall, it feels super similar, right? Arcane is on the it's like way out. I don't know what it is. I don't know. Maybe I'm too old. I'm like playing it. I'm like too much is happening. There's like a lot of little cooldowns you got to keep track of. It's a very complex, and it's going to be meta theory the crap out of. I guarantee you. But Arcane's like too much. Right in the middle is Frost. Frost just, it has the dynamics of like popping things and kind of keeping a rhythm, and there's a lot of new things to try out. But it's not just, I mean, original Frost was super boring. Keeping up ice barrier is kind of an interesting concept too. So Frost is probably the one I'm looking forward to the most. Icicles, it's fun. Arcane, I played out. My mind could not be wrapped around it. So that, I don't think there's anything else I want to get my first impression on. I can at least say this. For the filming of one of the videos, I had to do some melee stuff with a hunter. Y'all gonna like Carve. You're gonna like Carve. Yeah, that's pretty good. Yeah, that's my first impressions. Those are the ones that I've tooled around with the most. Yeah, Poly, it's, yeah, I guess I can see that. I'd also say if you might not want to play it if you have high ping. So maybe. Yeah, exactly, Rakangren. Thoughts on... Oh, I need to talk about combat. It's like... Again, these are just first impressions, but I'm just like telling you like how I felt when I did it. Combat felt like combat, but now I have a new ability. Also, Blade Flurry happens more often. Like full stop, that was it. I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Combat does really well. But I have done combat for so long that when I did it, I was just like, oh, this feels like combat, but with this new thing. I could talk about tranquility if you want. Sorry. Yeah, just surprise attack. That's the big one. However, one thing to keep in mind. Really kind of flew under the radar for some. Flew under my radar. I didn't even think to look at this. Has anyone noticed the difference here? It has a chance to give you a combo point on backstab, like an additional combo point. That's kind of a big deal. So if your combat daggers, it'd be good. But yeah, combat otherwise didn't really feel changed. Figuring out where to put surprise attack in is a little awkward, but I think it's not too hard once you get a rhythm down. Did the new combat ability feel good? 10 energy? Yes, and here's why. Because a lot of times your activated abilities are ones that like get dodged, stuff like that. And so, the cost makes it a little awkward. Because it's queued, kind of makes it a little better. But generally, if you're going really sweaty combat, you're not going to have a ton of energy laying around, but it's something nice to use if you have some extra energy. Which doesn't happen a lot for rogues, but you get some from missed abilities, or maybe certain set bonus stuff. That being said, oh dude, Assassination's going to be wild. I loved it. NA players in shambles. Yeah, I don't know. Stuff will have to develop and see where it goes. It was fun killing myself as an arcane mage, though. Especially because when you're a GM, you have to turn GM mode off and then also turn God mode off to die. So I'm like, oh no, it's not working. Cass asks, since Orc Shaman Wolves are getting nerfed, are they getting buffed in any other areas to still have a use other than look cool? No, I wish they did. I didn't play an Orc Shaman, but I know the ones that really like their Wolfie boys are bummed. Listen, I feel you. I feel your loss of the wolves, but imagine being a Tauren and losing Spirit Link. Like, it might feel weird, right? Like, imagine somewhere in enhancement you could just summon spirit wolves, and then you got another racial. You'd be like, but I like the wolves. I miss them. Yeah, now Spirit Link is now just for rest. Well, no, restos can talent into it. It's going to be very strong, and I think people need to be made aware of how strong it is. It's very good. Yeah, but Tauren are losing that as their shaman racial. Yeah, it's Totemic Slam. I actually didn't try Totemic Slam. I think does it do like a stun or something? Discombobulate, I think. Yeah, actually, I don't remember. Probably because I was so bummed when they were talking about it. I'm like, I don't even care anymore. What happened? It's over here. Totemic. Here it is. Right here. Oh, here's actually a question I have. Do I have to do a new quest for this? Or will it just be swapped out? Because I'm going to tell you right now, the Tauren quest for Spirit Link is very flavorful and actually is one of the best version, like one of the best custom Turtle WoW quests I've ever done. I'm not even joking. It was actually really, like, the text on it was really good. It was very in lore. It makes no sense if you're getting Totemic Slam. Oh, Blub Blub. Here's what I did for the class highlight videos. I abused amphetamines until a video happened. Dan from the radio wrote a script. I think it was him that wrote a script. He handed me a bunch of audio. I then went onto the PTR, recorded a bunch of machinima stuff, and then I cut together a bunch of assets to make it like a cohesive video. Yeah, you know what? It's late in the game. I didn't even think to mention this to the team. I hope. Well, surely they never forget Horde stuff. Epic Allen, thank you for...
thoughts on rogues INTing raids on purpose to get back at bad raid leads?
So thoughts on rogues, inting raids? On purpose to get back at raid leads? What is inting? Oh, using the smoke bomb? I mean, I support it. I think rogues should be able to screw over whoever they want. It's part of the rogue life. Intentionally. Other fun thing. Throwing weapons are cool. Because, like, now they're not like ammo. I remember I had the Flight Blade throwing axe. This is actually something I was actually thinking about checking. Let me, give me a second here. Turtle, wow. Is it Flight Blade? Alright, we'll find it. Maybe it is a Flight Blade? There it is. Okay, so this item, I specifically tried on the PTR just to see how. I know it's not crazy. Be like, oh, it now no longer has this, you know. So I think it had 480 durability. I think that was it. And every time I threw an axe, it got rid of 1 durability. That's how I think it works. Well, that's how it worked for this one specifically. We can see its normal durability here, I think, right? No, we can't. Oh, yeah. I'm so dumb. So, before, you used to have 200 throws before the item was gone. Now you have 480 throws, and then the item's gone. It's good. I'll allow that epic. Sorry. Oh, jeez. Epic Allen says, if you're a rogue, you can unionize against your guild. That's true. I support unionization efforts. Is throwing weapons going to be better stat stick than any bow? I don't think there could be items added that I don't know about. And there's definitely spots where it's good. I wish I could remember this. There is a quest in Desolus that I did on Vrograg on Telebim. That is like I think it might have been called Throwing Star. If I can see it, let's do it by. Can you browse by? You should be able to browse by throwing weapons, right? Or not? I guess not. That's weird. Why don't they count as... They don't count as projectiles. Consumables? Nope. I don't know why. Anyway, all I'm trying to say is at certain spots, there's actually places where like your best possible item is throwing weapons. So there's a couple of spots where that's good. Also, more than anything else, the disrupting throw is great for PvP. So it might be good just to have a good throwing weapon. That's all I'm saying. So let's see. Epic Allen saying, that's how it's supposed to work as far as it's been explained. 500 throws is good. Yep. Yeah, see, Route King, you remember it too. It is a Desolus quest reward. It comes from like a Dryad too. I even remember that. There was thrown in weapons. Yeah. You missed it. You linked it in game. Oh, thank you. You guys are the best. Was that actually the name of it? I'll know it when I see the icon. Silver Star. Yes. You get this from a level 35 quest in Desolus. This is 6 agility. Do you know how good that is for a rogue at that level? You're not gonna get something better till like level 55 or higher, I think. And the fact that it has 200 charges, you'd be scared, like, oh no, don't get rid of it, just hold on to one. So weird. Yeah, exactly, Epic. Oh, Kuro, you have no idea how pumped Marag is for Smite. By the way, full disclosure, I did leak stuff to my wife, guys. I'm sorry, I know that's favoritism, but I want everyone to remember that she's paid a dear price, which has been being married to me. Which honestly, when you think about it, she kind of got the losing part of the proposition. So, I'm just glad to see that the Basilisks have been... Could you imagine you came here to farm Basilisk Brain and there's just been like a group of randos? Traitor. There are thrown axes from Warmaster Voon. Yeah. Vrogek has them. I can also say this. Yeah, rogue tanking ain't gonna happen. There are some things that actually helps do like some like mild rogue tank stuff, especially if you want to do solo content, but it's not gonna... Holy crap, dude. Damn. That's a thick Tauren. I saw some of the boar mounts. They didn't resize them for Tauren or orcs, so they look comically big on them. I think I could share that. I don't think anyone would be upset. I gotta remember where I put it though. Ah, there it is. I'm just gonna call it Big Boy. Screen. What was this one? Okay, we've seen that one. Oh, that's too big. Ooh, that's an angry bear. Isn't there like a combat res-like thing priests are gonna get? I'm pretty excited for them to have that. Here. What do you guys think? Do you think the spine of this boar is going to survive? I hope you like the casualties of another another color. You're welcome. Don't say I don't ever do anything for you. Epic Allen says, Vrog, our dodge is about to be uncapped. Like, there's some big gear issues to still get to. I'm sure there's still a way to do it, but it's not going to be good. And they should just make rogue tanking a thing somewhere else. But one thing to note, just because you don't get an alternate tier set bonus, here's something I want to bring your attention to as well. They're changing some of the tier set items themselves. I know this because I was looking through for rogue tanking stuff to see if there might be something busted they didn't catch. I think they caught most of it. But currently, rogue tier 2 shoulders and boots have 1% dodge on them. They don't. Now they have something else. So keep in mind, hunters and rogues, some of your tier set bonuses, some of the stats might have changed. Just keep that in mind. I mean, Falcon Punch, I don't know what you'd want me to reveal. I mean, I did reveal 2 tier set bonuses. I revealed the tier 3 elemental and tier 3 warrior DPS, I believe. Kurogama says it really depends if Kara 40 bosses are endurance fights and mana regen and survivability are more. Yeah, that's how it always goes with progression, right? Yeah, it's the elemental one's really good. I mean, I don't know which one, but I was given dispensation by Dragonovi. I could share. I mean, you guys are gonna get it in a couple days anyway. It's not that big of a deal. The biggest deal is the fact that there's a good chance a launcher is going to be coming, and they can do hot fixes. I'm just checking. Oh boy. I don't normally check Discord. Maybe I'm happy I didn't. Okay, sorry. I'm happy that OBS just blocks my Discord. I get distracted. Some people send me wild stuff. Like that guy that said he was gonna eat my toes. I don't know what that was about. Alright guys, listen, we've been hanging out here for a while. I'd say we actually do something. So why don't we go kill some demons? I don't know. There's enough of us. We can just steamroll the demons. I mean, what are they gonna do? Call in more demons? I think that's what they do. Give me some feral stuff. I can't just give it. I can't just hand it out. This is, although it's close to trick-or-treating time, it is not trick-or-treat time. Dragonovi allowed me to show 2 set bonuses. I can't. You know what? I wish I knew more about feral. You guys are doing fine, though. I did do some reading on it. I think you guys are doing all right. Give me my other binding so I can be free from my curse. I do not control binding drop rate, friend. And let me tell you, I've been on the binding grind. I know what it's like. Okay. Now, first step here is we have to hope, by some miracle, there's just a really strong tank, or we can tank them. We might get away with it. Are you doing? Oh, I didn't. Yeah, I'm sorry. I didn't hand out any. Let me just promote a bunch of people. If there's someone that you see that wants to get in, I'm promoting pretty much everyone in raid. Just you can get them in. can't promote myself. All right, do we have, oh, invite. I'm getting you in, don't worry. Let me actually do my mage. Oh my god. This, I'm so pumped. Look how much mana this costs. Can you see? Yeah, 3,400 mana. That's like getting halved. Oh, love it. Look how much mana I have left after that. It's crazy. And you guys want oranges? I can drop some oranges too. I'm doing all the things a mage should do. Yep, I've heard of wait times like that. Wait. Yeah, you guys have to stop fighting. Well, it's hard. Invite who? You? Well, you guys, listen. Either you want the oranges or you don't. Oh yeah, Eisenstahl. That's honestly a long time coming. Why those buffs ever cost that much, I'll never know. Get your oranges. If you haven't gotten in group, just like, you know, say something or whisper someone in this little cluster of people. Yeah, I could see that. I think World PvP not being as big of a thing might help alleviate some of that, so that's good. It's still a thing. It's not as big of a thing. Let me see here. So we got... Alright, I have my mage armor on. Is there another group that wants... I'm not gonna wear it. And I see a shaman. You get int. You know if new patch comes with new graphics or a patch or still classic graphics. It should have the same visuals you have here. There might be some new models, but it's not going to be anything too drastic. Turtle 2.0 is when things are going to start visually looking a lot different, I believe. Hey, Riddle, by the way, I just saw you left some doodles. I saw the doodles. They were very cute. In fact, they're so cute I want to show them off right now. Because I love your doodles. I think you know the one that I like the most. Because I'm a simple man. I see Bulbasaur, I like. By the way, I don't know if he has open commissions, but for the cost of like $1 or $2, you can get your own custom doodle by Riddle, whose artwork I feature in my thumbnails and some of my other video projects. Cabbage. My cabbage frog. Sorry, I was doing content creator stuff. Are you guys doing all the hard stuff? Yeah, clear the path for me. I know, I saw the sub-rogue. Okay, that's actually, that's cute. Hey, keep killing stuff, guys. I have to entertain everyone. Here's sub-rogue. Do you guys like the sub-rogue? By the way, this is actually very close to my reaction to subtlety. It's like, I don't know why there's a sandwich on my head. I know I like sandwiches, though. Like, that's kind of where I fell on it. I'm like, okay, I know I like this stuff, but I don't... Why is it there? Like, I don't know what I'm doing. But not knowing what I'm doing is a pretty common occurrence for your old pal here. Okay, technically I did cast a spell, so I am contributing. Anyone get anything good? Let me know if any good loot drops. Oh wait, it's on group loot, so we'll all find out together. Most of the demons here can be stunned too. Can you guys imagine if we accidentally found Kazakh and we just watched the World Boss Mafia take it from us? I mean, you guys are great, but I don't think we're taking Kazakh down. We don't have nearly enough priests. Priests love Kazakh because he's got the pants. Well, you know, Panthers. Oh, do you want to invite? Here you go, friend. So I think if your approach to utility DPS is to call them buff bitch, I mean, yeah, it would feel like a buff bitch because it probably just is that, right? Some people actually like that style of play and seek to give the power that a utility can do while doing the most damage they can. I think anyone who's played Shaman understands this playstyle, right? Because even though I'm like super sweaty trying to push elemental, if there's a group of really hard pumping warriors in a raid and they don't have a Wind Fury, it doesn't matter. Like, I'm more valuable to helping them because it helps the group overall, right? So I think if you approach some of those, if you approach like Subtlety Rogue with a mindset where like, yeah, I don't mind, like, yeah, my damage will be lower, but everyone's will be better. I think Subtlety Rogue would be a good playstyle. If you want to see big number, Assassination or Combat, I don't know what the final. Oh geez, is there a lot of fear going out? Can I help with that? Oh, you're pulling more. That's kind of bold of you. We don't have unlimited mana either, so yeah, we'll take a drink break after this. Oh, I see. I guess, I mean, what I'm getting at is if sub-rogues will be such an increase that a rogue will feel forced to play it. I think that is not the case. Only in that I know that's something the team actively doesn't want to keep doing. Because then it would just be like creating the shaman problem somewhere else. I think it's going to be a situation where, like, I'm trying to, you know, say where the rubber hits the road. Here's where someone might be forced, or like, we really need you to do subtlety. If you're progressing and you need mitigation, like whatever's hitting you, like let's say you're a group and you're fresh to doing Nax and you just started doing patchwork. Patchwork slaps if you are just getting the gear, and that's a serious concern. A subtlety rogue could actually help make that a lot easier and survivable because of like it reduced hit chance, stuff like that. So I actually see some real value. Oop, okay. Unionize against your guild if you are forced to play any spec. Yeah, no, that's true. You should play the way you think is fun. I think people that are inspired to play utility playstyle because they care about the team more, I think that's an admirable trait to have. But if you feel like you're forced to play a certain way, you know, maybe think about what playing the game means to you. Also, why are you not? Jeez. Yeah, no, that's true. I think every specialization in Rogue will offer something unique and worthwhile to do. I think subtlety will offer that in a more in a more broad sense. What I think it was Tricks of the Trade is going to be a very strong group buff. I do see a world where maybe if it is overtuned, there might be a world where like rogues are going to be like, hey, we need you to be sub. I hope that's not the case. It'll be funny because that meant rogues went from close to no utility to like, hey, you're a walking totem now, so we need you to do something. You need to check Riddle of Lightning's doodles if so broke. If you, yeah, no, I had it up. Razzie, are you even watching? Did you see this? In fact, let's keep this up. Oh, this is the waiting spot where you wait to see if Kazakh shows up. I think. It's just like the safe spot. Haxer, that's why, for example, people are generally more excited to try Discipline compared to Sub, because Disc? Priest Rogues? Rogue players are generally more personal performance focused, yeah. But you can have weird people like me that want to be supportive and still play Rogue. And I think it should be noted that in the lore, right, like the concept of a rogue in a tabletop setting definitely has this edge of like intelligence, combat smarts, like maybe dirty tricks or like really handy, kind of tricky in an intelligent way. And in that sense, subtlety helps fill in that, where it's like, okay, he's not like the most cunning swordsman, but he's like, well, he knows the weak spot of this guy. You know, like that is also a kind of thing that like I like having represented. Rogue's flavor is mastery. Mm-hmm. The issue with Classic Rogue was why Rogue over Warrior? Yeah. Hopefully that question gets answered. Oh, actually, while I'm rolling on Demonic Rune, how do you guys feel about the Demonic Rune change? Sorry. They're staying the same. What do you think about the T change? I talked about how I felt about it. I feel it's a more balanced take, but people don't like that. And I think it's fair enough, but... do these guys drop threat? I think they drop threat. They must drop threat. Soulstone buff. Well, that's part of it too, right? Because as it stands, T is very, very strong. It's as good as a health stone, and it's as good as a dark rune, for respectively, for the purposes of health gain or mana gain. And T does both. So, like, I think your two options are either nerf T or buff Healthstones and runes. But I think that carries other problems too, so I think they just chose the prior. And this is for health T. Mana, I have no input. From a very mana starved class, T is life. I'm not even joking. I would consider raid prep ready for an elemental shaman if I have at least 50 charges of T, to make sure I need T whenever I need it. If you're a paladin, you maybe have a stack you carry around with you. So there's definitely a world of difference in mana management. Dang. Well, a part of that riddle is because I started getting bissed. I started getting bissed out. So actually my mana got a little better. Northern RT or the Furbolg one? Well, they're not the same, and I don't think the team's clarified on this. So Northern RT you get in a stack of 5. And the Tea with Sugar, you get 5 separate items that have 3 charges on them when you do the quest. I don't know which one they're changing or how they're changing it, but something's changing. They are not the same. Well, sorry, they give the same amount back, but they work slightly differently. Just like how they operate in a bag. Fools, I've just been picking up all the fire bloom. Yeah, that's part of it too. I mean, Haxer says after CC2 there shouldn't be outliers with large mana problems, so T is no longer required. I hope that's true. I do know progressing groups might struggle just because they struggle, and mana did help make that a little easier. Well, we'll see. Well, yeah, but that's the thing. Kill times are always longer when you're progressing on content. So then you require mana. I'm sure there's not a perfect answer, right? But I think that's just part of the equation where T helped the difficulty curve of progressing content. For good or for ill, that's just what it was. Enhancement Shaman's new rotation is even more mana intensive, even with the reduced cost, adding to another swing or act. Well, that's true. However, I don't know enough about enhancement to know if it's better for mana now or not. Actually, I think with mana, with the interaction with mana shield, water shield, you might actually have better. I don't know though. Water shield consumes, we don't know, eats bubble when you strike to gain mana. Well, yeah, but I think that's the idea, is that each shield will sort of have like a mode they operate in. So it's like, if you need mana, you start using water shield. If you're trying to do burst damage, you do, I don't know, like earth, lightning shield. And then if you want health, I guess, or something, I don't know what earth shield does. Earth shield's bad. It's good for PvP. Mintzoid says, Prob need a Paladin's Wisdom Judge on enhancement would be good. Yeah, that's true. I cannot tell you the amount of times that a Vampiric Embrace with from a Shadow Priest or a Blessing of the Judgment of Wisdom helped my my Shaman get through and not have to completely downrank all the lightning bolts. It's not the worst thing I drama at. Like, Earthshield's just not that good for the Shaman. I think first off, the header of Shaman should also be, there's a lot here. I don't think we need to complexify more of what Shaman does. I think it would be cool if you could put Earthshock on someone else to help them with pushback. But as a Shaman, you don't really use the shield much because the health gain isn't that great. There's a couple niche spots, but it's not crazy. You play Elemental during Rag with the new T nerf. Well, you say that, but if you're doing Elemental, you should have clear casting. We're going to get 60 and 60. It should be better. Substantially. And we also, there's something else we get for mana. I can't remember what oh no, that was like, I think there's some early draft where you could get mana back for putting like Flame Shock on something. I don't think that made it. I thought that would have been cool, but Judgment of Wisdom completely breaks mana management for hunters, though. They have a low mana pool and low mana cost. Judgment gives hunters virtually... Yeah, I mean, some classes interact with the resource a lot differently. A fun story. Because I have no idea what I'm doing on the PTR, I'm just, like, there, trying to help out or record something. I was there, and something crazy happened. There's, like, a couple commands you can do. To like, I'd like to learn all my skills, or I need to know all my trainer skills. I did one of them. I think I was a warrior trying to get something. And I saw one of the things I learned in the list was a Felguard's charge. And I'm like, oh, this is badass. Let's try it. And I tried to do it. It said, you don't have enough focus. Yeah, I mean, here's the thing. No one knows how it's all going to pan out. Even if something's broken day one, it's going to get patched or fixed or changed. It is one of the joys and sorrows of playing on a live game. Will the towers like the one where Crusader recipe drops be fixed next patch? Could you be more clear about what's broken? Chris, Chris says, if player power raises, is there any danger of the world being too easy, making leveling boring? I think at this point, it's up to the player how boring they want their leveling journey to be. You can completely just dual box with a lobby and a regular character, and then just tag elites. It's mind-numbing, it's boring, it's quick. You could do that. I think the culture of Turtle WoW encourages more what I would call trying to have fun. That's why there's things like hardcore, why there's things like vagrant, there's all these different challenge modes, right? The idea is to engage with the game in a way that encourages exploration and a little less sweat. There's always going to be sweat. You can't stop the sweat. Sorry, I see. Icy Grill says, I paid 450 gold for mine. For your what? The Crusader is infested with bots. I'm happy I got my Crusader and got out. I mean, I think the fact Crusader's only there is and always will remain a strange thing. I have a proposition for the team. I think every server reset, the Crusader recipe should drop off of a new mob that is not disclosed. Discuss. Exactly, Isensol. Yeah, the idea is laid back. Enjoying yourself. You guys want me to get a picture here? This is a good photo op. Don't worry, the screenshot will not capture... Oh, cool, you can get up there. Oh, I'll get up there. Hold on. Whee! We did it. Oh. I'll get a nice low down shot. Oh, I have to get rid of markers actually. Who marked someone? How dare you? Okay, looks like we are up. Now we'll get the screenshot without the mouse on the screen. Beautiful. No more World Boss Mafia. Make things instance without a lockout. I wouldn't go that far. I think there's a compromise that can be done. I don't think there's a small chance for it dropping Tyr's hand, James. It's only very specific mobs. Near Hearthglen, I think. Or maybe that is Tyr's hand. There needs to be some cross-faction PvP enabling for world bosses to even make sense. Yeah. Yeah. I will say probably the most fun I've ever seen with a world boss was when Telebim went to war over the guy that guards Karazhan, the Dark Rider. I mean, that was like an epic 4-hour fight, I think, with like secret discords and like strategies and pushes. And remember, there's also an instance portal right there. So that's another layer of added complexity. That seemed like world bosses done right. Even though it had jank, it was still good. I think that's more along the line of what the team was, or not the team, the original vanilla developers were after. Nowadays, it's, at least on the PvE server, it's different. You don't have to be flagged, right? Well, yeah. I mean, maybe that would be the easiest way to do it. Is, well, you have to remember too, some of those world bosses are pretty much like flat out impossible to do if you have one griefer. Specifically the Nightmare Dragons and the Ruby and Overseer. No. Like, you have a single griefer. It's just not going to work out. I'm not saying that that's like a reason to not have it. I'm just saying that it's going to make people just not even want to engage with it. So that's what I'm saying, like some kind of compromise. Yeah. Epic says you have to outgear the stuff you get from world bosses to get into the Mafia. It should be forcibly disbanded. I'm in it. So what you're saying is you got what you wanted and now you want it disbanded? Very convenient, Epic. Very convenient. Yeah, I mean, there's still something that I want for a Bob Swim. I just can't be bothered. What is it? Let me see if I can find this. Tunnel Fiend Carapace, I believe it's called. If you know, you know. If you are an elemental shaman, heck, if you are a boomkin, 60 spell damage. Tasty. That's just a lot. That seems like a mistake. That would be strong enough for me to actually break my 2.5 tier set bonus. It's really good. New recipe: Rogue Rag's chili deals shadow damage on hit with chili breath. Requires 1 mystery meat, 1 whole lime. Oh, can we talk about Dragon Breath chili? First, can we just for a second? I want to show you guys something they do not say, and it made me very upset. Dragon Breath. Okay. What does the words here say? Occasionally belch flame at enemies struck in melee for the next 600 seconds. Do I have to do the striking? Evidently. Completely useless for elemental. I thought it just meant like if there's melee going on around you, you might burp. Right? That's what I honestly thought that. And I like had a bunch and I was using them and I'm like, my Dragon Breath doesn't seem to go off. Like, what's going on? Larazia says, check out Vestments of Eternal Autumn. Vestments of Eternal Autumn? Yeah, that's pretty good for healers. Yeah, I wonder how it looks. I would never say Maladath is ugly. I would just say it looks like a dragon eating a sword. It's very distinct. Oh yeah, the plague infected. Is it hyphen infected? Yeah, that's... Oof. Well, that is really good. Here's a little history lesson. This wasn't always... I'm pretty sure this is the one, or is it this one? Yeah, it's this one. It says, reduces your chance to be critically hit. This used to say, I believe, 3 dodge. Rogue tanks wanted it. Divine Shield says, do you have any comments on the Holy Paladin changes? On wanting us to melee? Will they still be able to heal at ranged? I don't think, maybe with some exception, any playstyles have been destroyed. I could be wrong. Usually, like for instance, like the best example is like maybe with Feral, how like you can still do power shifting, but there's a way that you don't have to do power shifting. It might be commensurate. You can probably still do like a Shadow Ruin thing. Maybe it won't be as good anymore, but you know, like I think that's generally been the case. I think what they're trying to do is allow paladins have a more active way to heal. If you've done paladin healing, it's not the best. And I only say that because it was like reliant on one very cheesable thing with one very specific rank and never needing mana consumables. And it just didn't feel like any other healer in that respect. I don't know. That's an outsider's perspective. I could just be head-ass, like, whatever, but I'm bitter because I did it with a shaman. I was all the time. To be perfectly honest, well, hold on. Hector says, I feel like rogue tank is where shaman tanks were back when paladin tanks were getting actual tanking skills to fulfill their role in first wave. Yeah. I think, I don't know if it's deliberate by the team, but I think the method of, we're going to add a couple pieces. We're not saying shamans are maybe ready for prime time. We're just going to add a couple pieces. And then see where that sits, and then maybe add a couple more things. Like, I think the more gradual change is good, as opposed to, like, just putting a whole tank kit in and being like, there, figure it out. It's, you know what I mean? Oh yeah, I did see that announcement. There's going to be some new rare mounts. I agree, Eisenstahl. I think it's nice if all the hybrid classes can do some level of tanking. Mounts hard reserved for gnomes, I guess. Yeah, Haxor, I don't know if you saw me talk about this, but something that might want to be looked at is the Shaman Taunt is a physical attack. There's only one taunt in the game that's a physical attack. That's Mocking Blow. All the other are spell. So, considering the fact that like Enhancement Charm and probably gonna have hit anyway, it feels weird for that of all things, such a magically imbued class to have a physical taunt. It feels kind of weird. Not just from a mechanics point of view, but also like flavor wise. It's like, so you're using the earth, but you're not using mana, but you are using mana, but it hits like a weapon, but it's not a weapon. Oh, did you? Okay. Listen, I'm going to tell you right now, I have DMs full of just frothing out the mouth, crazy enhancement shamans and melee hunters who are like, tell them to do this. They whisper in my ear, like, yes, we want more. And I'm like, dude, just chill, and whatever you ask for, like, have it make sense so I don't look like an ass. It is melee skill, yes, but uses spell hit. Yeah, I think I was on the PTR and I showed a screenshot of it getting parried, and I'm like, Bro, this is a taunt. Can you imagine your taunt getting parried? Like a warrior says, hey, you, fight me! And he's like, nope, nope, sorry. Just parried it. Didn't even hear it, really. Some guy across the way say, hey, F you! And you're like, oh, sorry, dodged. What'd you say? Yeah, like, I think it's on flavor for it to be. I mean, it's called Shield Slam. You know? Work on your taunt game. Yeah, you need the fishing reel to help you curse at people better. I think probably the most substantially changed Warlock got a lot. I think Warlock got a lot. I had my retaliation on. So yeah, it doesn't work like that. Yeah, I have retaliation on. All right. Any other questions? Also, did anyone get anything nice? Did I get anything nice? What the heck is this? Why do I have this? Imprisoned Doomguard? Should I have this? Can a warlock help me? I'll look in game chat. I need an adult. Oh yeah, true, Laz, yeah. Yeah, Elizabeth, I love your questions. What staff is on the Gnome Warlock tier bonus set? I don't know, there might be a new one. I think that the model's shared somewhere else, so I might be wrong. Don't open it in Stormwind. As a troll, I probably shouldn't be going to Stormwind, but maybe I should. I remember. Let me check. Yeah, I don't know for sure. I don't think there's any weapon that's like part of a set. Something that's going to be a little confusing that I'd like to point out to people, maybe spread the word about this. The 3.5 set is a 5 set item, right? There's going to be a 6th item that does not have a set bonus, but visually is related. So for instance, when I showed off a picture of little Karen, everyone's favorite warlock. Once I find it again. Oh, of course I disabled it. The stream pics. Let me go to... So this image here. I don't even think I did this right either. You see how the gloves are not matched? That's because there is a glove that I did not know the name of, but would visually go with this. And not, I think every time it isn't always necessarily a glove either. I think somewhere like capes or stuff. So just keep that in mind. Yeah. No, it's not like that, Riddle. I'm just saying, like, visually, some items will go with the set. Is the best way of putting it. Because the art team made enough for everything to have, like, 6 pieces of armor, but they're like, this set bonus is only 5, and they're like, oh, what do we do with the 6th? Lizardbab says, I was hoping it was a new staff from Kara. I think that might have been. I honestly do not remember. I will tell you. Hey, listen. Hey, Elemental. All 5 of us. I know the Council of Elemental usually gathers here. There's something for us. Oh, there's something for us. Oh, there's something for us. Oh. And everyone knows it's for us. Schmutzabuito, thank you for the follow. You solved the orb mystery with the enslaved demon. I did? Sofa trying? Thank you also for the follow. Oh, was there any questions I missed? Rose wearing tier 1. Shh, don't tell them. That's the idea, Icy. I want, like, I don't know, if I ever became like some like mega big streamer, I'd probably have to change the noise. It is bad though, because now when I hear the noise, so I don't do PvP very often. So now when I hear the noise, I'm like, oh, is my stream on? Meanwhile, I'm getting ganked. It's a very real danger. Ian, that is a very good question. I have a number of Horde scientists who think it is not possible, and I think they're correct. Or if it is possible, the margins are so razor thin that it is essentially impossible. The Alliance have about 100 to 200 quest cushion that they can rely on. That, you know, as you get closer to that level, the amount you need, like those last ones, become harder and harder to come by. Stop using my name, Broho. And Baba Koss, thank you for the follows. The stealth sound would be better for pranking yourself with it, I guess. Do I? I don't know. I do not know about the orb. Also, if I did know, I probably wouldn't tell you anyway. Let's be honest. It's pretty standard Turtle WoW tactics for the team to gaslight all of you into thinking something's important when in fact it's not. I'm sorry. Sorry you had to find out like this. So as Horde, you need to switch factions. Switch factions to what? Shubichi loves being a troll. In fact, if anyone wants to go check out Ogrimmar, I can send you there right now. Twisty X is hi. I'm thinking to start my Turtle WoW story. Is it too late to start? How's the server doing right now? Oh, there's 2 servers you can play. I'm assuming you're in English speaking, but Northernar is the older and more popular server. It's an RP PvE server. The other one's Telebim, which is PvP. Either one is fine to try. I would say obviously Northernar is more popular, just has more people on it. I like the community over on Telebim too, but it's not too late. There's plenty of people. I think if you really want to do dungeons and group content, you're gonna have an easier time on Northernar. But if you're more willing and outspoken and like willing to like make friends in world chat and stuff, you can very easily connect with people on Telebim. Yeah, Epic Allen said it too, yeah. Also, I want to point out, no one said my idea was bad. My idea where every server reset, a singular random mob just has their loot list changed to Have Crusader. No one knows which one it is. Every week it changes. Now, restrictions, it can't be a boss. And it cannot be like something that has a 1 minute spawn timer, that kind of thing. Oh, I got a couple new followers. Thank you for Nost1 and Kiesman. I said that Crusader Enchant would be 5,000 gold plus on the AH with that. Yeah. I usually say that cross-faction gameplay. Yeah, that's true. You can do cross-faction PvE content on Northernr. You cannot on the PvP server. And I'll always go to bat for the community we have. I think they're great. You can't go wrong. Also, you're not paying money. You don't got a lot to risk. Overall, I guarantee you, the GMs are better than the Blizzard GMs. I mean, here's the thing, Daniel. You say, I saw Ashbringer and Kara 40 in that picture. You do not know the lengths to which the Turtle WoW team enjoys gaslighting you guys, because you know how you all get enjoyment from making fun of the team when they do something stupid? They like gaslighting you. It goes both ways. Trust me on this. I've seen those conversations. Accolix has literally openly said, yeah, no, I just told people that Dark Claw Lobster were involved with cleansing Ashbringer. And the guy showed up with like hundreds in his bag. He's like, I didn't get it. What happens now? Augury says, question to my Seasons of Discovery Guild is looking for a home after the season ends. I'm considering Turtle WoW. We like performance-based play and speedrunning. How is Turtle WoW for that style of play? It's probably not the sweatiest. There certainly are sweat lords, though. We have a very healthy speedrunning community here. It's pretty diverse. You can get a lot. I would say, yeah, again, doesn't cost anything. You can take a look around. You know, if you need references or someone to get in touch with, I can help you. I would be more than happy to help you guys. I mean, even if you don't end up at Turtle WoW, I can still help. I can help. Everyone needs a gaming home, right? Jackie Chun says, my gnome hunter is almost level 9. Name my first pet. Can you tell me what kind of animal it is? If you tell me what type of animal it is, I will give you a name. I promise you, Jackie Chun. Augury, there's no shortage of self-imposed challenges. We also have people that do raiding hardcore with the Inferno challenge. Discord's a great way to get connected with people too. It's very active. All right, you say it's Jackie Chun says a bird or a boar. If it's a bird, I want you to name it Batman. Even if it's not a bat. If it's a boar, I want you to name it Wolf. Always keep them guessing. Koiz, I love how you say this. A title for the current top speedrunner guild would be a nice and easy detail. Did you miss the part where there was like some guy in chat having a meltdown because he didn't get his title for Nax server first on Horde side? Are you sure it's an easy detail? Nost one says, how is the faction balance on Northernr? Since dungeons are cross faction, who is the shorter battleground times? I don't know. I actually don't. Someone could answer that. It wouldn't be me. I can't think of the last time I actually queued for a BG. I think it was Sunnyglade Valley. Yeah, no one PvPs. It's actually illegal here. You'll be arrested. Speaking of PvP, does someone want to go to Ogremar? Wait, I can't see it. Where is Ogremar? Wait. I have it blocked because of my stream overlay. Exactly, Lub Dub Lub. You get it. Okay, everyone, it's perfectly safe. No one in Olgrimmar will harm you if you're from the Alliance, I promise. Horde people drop group. Oh, wait a minute. I think my portal just stopped when I did that. Such an idiot. Magni is tough. I would say, like, PvP, honestly, on Northern, I haven't heard great things about it. I know there's people who do it. I think there's a lot of, like, very cynical people that just want to do it for the, like, just AFK during it and just do exactly what they need to. I don't know. I think the PvP system has a lot that is to be desired. I did abandon you, Polly. Wow. It's okay. I have to wrap up soon anyway. Blood Ring is a thing. Hold on, wait. How about this? I'm gonna queue for something right now. Oh wait. I'll actually go to a proper frost spec, but then I'll queue for something and get my shit pushed in. Oh yeah, I want that cooking recipe too at some point. Okay, guys, do you think I know? I actually have to change a couple things here. I won't be able to see chat as easily, but I really need to pay attention if I'm gonna do it in PvP. And reset my talents. All right, so I'm doing frost. Yeah, we'll get some of this. Some of this. Get the permafrost. Get that going. We'll throw frostbite in there too. It's not the best, but improve blizzard. Really troll them. Fix my UI. It's been annoying me. Okay, there it is. You want the reach. I don't care about Threader. I'll grab some of this. Oh yeah, we definitely need this. We're gonna get Shatter before it's broken forever. Nice barrier. I don't really need Winter's Chill. I mean, it might be nice, but Diablo Dom. Was I showing alternate tier sets in here? I did. But you know what, Diablo Dom? Because you're a first-time chatter, and I know you're about to follow, right? You're about to follow, right? You're gonna follow. If you follow, maybe I'll find my way to getting those pictures back up briefly. Yeah? Imagine. I'm asking for someone to push a button while I find the pictures. Haxer, give me a break. And look, they didn't follow, so clearly their integrity. And it's funny too, because now I've done the work to set them back up. No control. In your opinion, what class will change the most in 1.17.2 and what will change the least? Least is probably warrior. Most is the pet classes. Just my quick take. There's a couple real outliers, like Arcane Mage is going to be bananas. Trying to think them all through here, but yeah, I think Hunter with their melee build and what they're doing with pets is great, but Warlock has like these 3 specs, and they just said all this was surface level. Let's go deeper on each one of them. It'll be interesting. I think there's going to be some real cool stuff going on. Do I know if Flash Freeze has an eternal cooldown? No, but I'll probably find out later when I do testing. I would assume it does. Warrior is getting some big changes and a considerable tanky meta shift. Yeah, but here's the thing. Is it going to be that much different than Warrior right now? Like, if the numbers are different, the numbers are going to be about the same. I don't think rotation's going to be massively different. I think Slam is a big deal, but compared to some of the other stuff in classes, and maybe it's because I just don't know enough about Warrior, but that was just my take. They do all look the same. Someone help me pick other talents. Do I want fire stuff or more frost stuff? I'm gonna do one battleground. I don't know what it will put me in. I guess I want to maybe go for Arcane Impact. Get some magic absorption, because that's always good. 5 points. Resilience for more armor. Some of this, and I don't know. I'll go die a bunch. Sniping is against the rules, I guess. Hold on. Let me get on my best PvP gear. Oh boy, I don't know what to gear. I want stamina, right? Stamina's the, I mean, this is just my gear, really. I can't think of anything I would have that would matter. I don't need hit as much, right? I don't know, guys. I don't know what I'm doing. I don't like PvP that much. I'll be real with you. Hey, Battleground Finder. Did I queue for it? Oh, Warsong Gulch. Oh. Okay, here we go. Oh, I can buff, right? It doesn't cost mana? Oh, that's right. Okay. Should I make oranges? Did they expect me to make oranges? Dampen. Okay, dampen. Right, because I knew that. Sorry, I'm new. Oh wait, he probably wants rank 5. Does everyone want it? I don't know. I probably want my own buff. Thank you for bringing ISB 20% back. You saved my marriage. That's all it took, guys. So how bad do you think this is going to go? Well, I mean, the queue popped really quickly, but I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. I think I've done Warsong Gulch a couple times. It's a capture the flag, right? Also, why is my... It keeps getting bigger again. What? This is the stuff that only bothers me, I swear. Yeah, it's fixed. Okay. Nope, it's not fixed. Come on. Right there. Yeah. All right, so it's going to be you and your little beaver edging in the back of a van onto parking lot on disc. Oh, geez, we're starting. Okay. All right, wait, there's only, hold on, there's, did I not get, I did get ice barrier, right? Okay, we're good. Hey, there's only 3 of us. Is that good or bad? I think it's is it 5v5 or 10v10? Really showing my strength. Okay, I'm going to stay with the group. I'm going to do what they're doing. I don't see enemies. Is this right? Let's push till not much join. Okay, I'll keep this up. Oh, I have a... Oh, wait, I thought it was a priest. Okay. Well, maybe I put on a... where's my rank 1? Yeah, that's the one I'll use. Oop, I didn't have that keybound right. All right, there he is. Yeah. Yeah, let me free cast. I'm the best. I killed something. Yes. All right, there's a bear. How do you kill a bear? Is this what I'm supposed to be doing? I'm doing... This doesn't feel right. No, no, no. Oh, I'm out of mana. What do? I'll eat. You just hang on. Is this how all battlegrounds go? Yeah. Just do a little wave. No, that's mean. Hey, come on. Oh, I do not have that keybound right. Whee! Oh, where'd the bear go? Oh, can I eat again? I like eating. Battleground leader told me to eat, and that's what I'm doing. Yee! I can do this, right? Yeah? Yeah? Am I doing the thing? You can't get me. I got you. I got you because I'm too good. Am I helping? I don't know where the... Oh, wait, they're stealthing. They're stealthing. I knew it. I read them like a book. Wait, someone got rid of my buff? Oh, that was a debuff. Leaving combat. That's my cue to check where my group is. Ah, they're in the middle. They need my help. Did I do it right? Riddle said I am very helpful. So, guys, the flag's going in. We're doing the thing. Now I'm gonna get a bag buddy for some Warsong Gulch things. Wait, why aren't you bring it home? Oh, is it this guy or? Yeah. Where's my rank 1? Where's my rank 1? Oh, I just messed up my keybinds. Whoop. Help, I don't know what I'm doing. Where's my rank 1? No, it's over for me. Hold on, I have to fix these keybinds. So we want... There. And... Huh. I have a juice box? Nice. Okay. Oh, hey, they're, don't do that. That's not nice. Yeah, don't camp us, you big jerk. Yeah, keep running. Oh, my frostbolt didn't hit. Oh, should I buff? I probably should buff. And put on my stuff. Hurry up. No, I'm gonna die. Ooh, I died real quick. I've been told multiple times that this is fun. I believe you. It's a lot of, I don't know. I know there's stuff to learn and know and like how to do it. I should put this buff on. Oh, you'll probably want that buff. Give myself a buff. Oh, half my mana's gone. Okay. Maybe I shouldn't have done that. I don't think Shibiji's ever been to Warsun Gulch. Alright, I'm gonna stay with Liji. Oh, this is all of us. This is a whole gang. Okay, unlock. Put that. Okay. The flags are in a place. Oh, guys, I think we got that one flag. That was us. We did that. Well, obviously I helped. Yeah. I think the one I like the most is probably Arathi Basin. Should I? Well, I can go forward, but I don't really know what I'm doing. I hope they don't expect me to know what I'm doing. I don't see any rogues, so that's good, right? Oh, I could have one of these, and what are these? I'll change my trinkets. Yep, and it's my time to die, baby. Oop, I messed up. Oop, where's my blink? That was the problem. Yes, everyone slow down. Yes, perfect. Oh, wait, oop, sorry. Where's the, Oh, I'm gonna die. They're just gonna charge me. I can feel it. How did you not die? How did you not get instantly crit? Oh, I should eat. Do these take long? I have no idea. Oh, was that a... I'm always worried about rogues. Oh, hello guys. I'm also helping. Just stay with the group. Oh, that guy's dead. Oh, little guy. Here, Oh, I thought he was an enemy. Yeah, you know how bad I am at PvP. Oh, I see some enemies. Those are the guys we want to take down. I can feel it. Okay. I'm using my lasher whip so people get hurt when they attack me. I don't ever got my PvP trinket for Greg help. I don't... What is a PvP trinket? Okay. The Alliance flag was picked up. Wait, is that ours or theirs? Okay, yes, bring it back. Okay, watch this, watch this. I'm gonna counter spell. Oh, or not. Yeep. I only have one trick, and that's blink. Hand of Rag Shaman is Zug Zug. Yeah, I get big Zug energy. Enemy flag carrier Zerk Hut. So there, I'm assuming they're where everyone's gathered. No, that's not a hut. Well, I'll make sure our guy gets there in one piece. See, look, I'm helping morale. I'm cheering for them. Also, they look very majestic. Blackrock clan. Wait, don't you want to put it there? Do they know how capture the flag works? Oh, I can give them dampen. I think that's one that people are going to want to keep asking for. Maybe I should have it on? Zugger is going to the roof? That's where all the action is. I follow you. To protect? No! This is why I was here! The whole time! No! Now I die! I didn't do much protecting, guys. Ooh, I should have bandages. I don't have those, huh? It's embarrassing. I think I do have bandages. Let me check. I do. I should really use those. What other spells do I need to keep in mind? Oh, polymorph's probably important, right? Gotta remember to polymorph more. That's my crowd control. Five in our flag room. Oh geez. See ya. See you later. I'm out. No! Look what one round of dots does to me. Well, they all jumped off the cliff, so I'm safe now. Oh wait, why did I cancel that? Don't cancel that. They're better at hiding under a pontoon in the water than protecting a bear. Listen, man. For someone who doesn't know PvP, do you know how confusing this is? It's like, I think I know what capture the flag is. This does not look like capture the flag. Whatever the heck. Yeah. Oh, fight. I'll kill your demon. You'll have nothing. Hey, this is between me and the demon. No! Yes, it's dead. I killed something, finally. You have to admit I killed something now. Was it important? No. Should I just polymorph something? I feel like I should polymorph something. There you go. See? I feel better about it already. What? Ah, they did the blink thing. I should have guessed. Oh, there's all the dots. I am not long for the world. How do you have so much health? Oh, jeez. This is painful. Can I eat through this? Nope. You think the warlock sacrificed it before you kill? Oh yeah, that's like. Can you guys understand why, for someone like me, like, why PvP is so hard to get into? I do have ice barrier. I put it up. I have, our leader is informing me that 1,000 healers is gay, which, if it was gay, I would understand what gay is. I don't know what this is. Look, I'm gonna stay with this druid. He seems like a cool dude, and you know, we'll figure it out. Because last time I wasn't able to protect him. Where is he going? Is he going to get the flag? Oh, there's a guy up there. Oh, I thought there was another one. Well, I did damage. Ludub says, nah, follow the hand of Rag Shaman for the epicness. Okay. I could do that. And put on this. Getting might kill. Okay. Liji, he seems pretty cool. Oh, look at all these guys in our base. Where is my... I'll use rank 1 of Blizzard on them. They'll never see it coming. Did I even get a single person? Nope. They dodged it. Lady G reports, was gonna help, but you got deleted. Yeah, I know I got deleted. That there. I think my int buff will last longer than I do. Oh, I gotta remember to use my... I have Ramseen's lightning bolts. That's my secret trick. They'll never see it coming. Oh, there's... that's Thalmir. Wait. Isn't Thalmir an... Thalmir is an enemy. But there's an ally mage. We'll take care of this bear menace once and for all. Oh, that's the guy. No, you don't want to do this? You've run into my trap of way more people than you can handle. Oh no. Wait. Yeah. Yes, thank you. Let me free cast. I know how to do this. No! Who's hitting me with smites? Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez. Yeah? You guys thought you knew slow. Now you know true slowness. That's what I'm saying, Marco. Yeah, I would love to watch, see how much damage it took. Oh yeah, this ain't pretty. Oh, someone pyroblasted me? Oh no, that was a shard. Never mind. Here, that way you can look at how much damage I take. Look at me, I just not even buffing anymore. That was the Lasher's Whip. It does a little bit of damage to anyone who attacks me, and I get attacked a lot, so. Thalmir, finally, your cruel treachery has ended. Behold my secret trap! You have fallen for it. I actually did damage with my Ramseen's lightning bolts, guys. Alright, here's a guy. When I go to kill it... Oh. What just happened? Application has encountered a critical error. But... we won. I got booted for AFK? No, I didn't. Well, I mean, I might have, but I'm guessing. I was spamming a button, but it just like sent me through all the menus, and then the game said, "Oh, you crashed." Okay, well. So there's a Tuesday stream for you. Sorry, I'm not in game to say goodbye to everyone. I'm not gonna start it up again. So far, just a heads up, I won't be around this weekend. I'm going to be leaving Friday afternoon, but I probably will be on late Thursday to like be there for the patch. So maybe I'll stream a little bit. I might stream tomorrow. We'll see what happens. I have to do some cleaning up of the videos and make them available to the team. Hopefully you guys will get to see that, and make sure to keep an eye out. Also, I have a special spooky thing I'm going to upload tomorrow. I did you guys can hear it here first. I did a a reading of the Raven. Thank you, Polly. So that's what I got going on. And if you wanted to check, by the way, even though you didn't follow, I don't remember who it was. I'll pop these in really quickly so you guys can look. Once I find them again. Where are my images? Ah. In case you missed it, this was the Shaman. No, this is the Warrior Tier 3 set that was leaked. And by leaked, I mean Dragonobi said I could share it. And this was the Elemental Tier 3 set. That was shared. Exclusive here on Turtle Wow News with Vrograg. I was just messing with you guys. It's fine. I don't remember to say this, but if you haven't subscribed to the channel, do that. If you haven't followed on Twitch, do that. That doesn't cost you any money. If you have Twitch Prime, you can do that. Technically, it doesn't cost you money if you already have Prime. But don't get Prime for me. Yeah. Thank you, everyone, for dropping by. Had a good time. I'm glad we could chat about some of the fun stuff. As always, my DMs will be open if you guys have any questions and anything I can do to help clarify anything that you really think the team needs to see. I do have channels, and it would be, they want the product to come out as good as you guys want it to be. You know what I mean? So, Haxer says, "Oh, I need to go back to watch your launcher leak." Yeah, Haxer, really wasn't much. It was me just showing them the stuff that the one on the PTR does. Which, by the way, let me be very clear, is a work in progress and may not have everything you see. And also, Aclix gave me the okay, so don't blame me. No, sorry, Kois. You had to be part of the exclusive drawing, which is people who are available to do it. Don't I have a couple other backgrounds? I have a space background? I have a Bulbasaur background? Oh, that's just leaves, right? Yep. All right. I gotta go. I might be on game later. We'll see what happens. Maybe I'll do some more PvP with Shibiji. Yeah, had a good time. You guys take care of yourself. If I don't see you before patch, enjoy patch. When you're playing video games, keep in mind the object to have fun. If you're not doing that, you're doing it wrong. And as always, everyone, remember, the deadliest weapon is knowledge. Bye, guys.